nyasem ketwa hey ya bubu akwa no is it the nyasem ketwa o check screen so a o check screen so a de ekosu no enti ye hwe de bekwa akusi akiri is it the ni abre ni bre wo ho nyina se Ghana fo na akoto maba ena omakoyi omo president na abato no menkofo bebre anto eno de da ho eno kweda ho ayenka ankofo bebre anto aba no enipa bebre o ma anto aba no enipa bebre anto aba no enipa bebre o ma anto aba no o ma anto enya de enipa bebre to ye eti sese ya ye kasei de abetodwa ana say we be kan provisional resource ana say no ebe yire de endru eye kwasi ada de ekina de na wo mahu obi ahun ba bi ade ne kwa akosi endu kina de na obi ahun ba bi ade ne kwa akosi but wo hwe eye screen so a ye be ka say we provisional eye resource ne bi ni na mebo amomatie hawa ade no esi aircon mebo amomatie sisi ba won say amanfo ewo eye nkofo mo grounds ana message yi ba into platform bia bekoso bia ne de obete wo wasum to atase platform bia ene de obete wo wasum to atase wo so a odo comment ba ja ho na ewi nie na wo comment area na wo no NPP for anya sen na de aba me ahwe area na wo no NDC anya sen na de aba me ati so atase fa comment ba ne nhwe chance watch was high corner ba Elizabeth enso woso Rahel Glasser ene ndai o Rahel efinu eno ai ba nyina ndai nyasem ketwa de ba bia de brem wa ya Nancy Ofori enso ewoso Dr. Baumia Banso no enyasem ketwa eti efi enra ene ne nyina nipa nitimi ndai ye check system no de ekone de ba na ja enhye de abane abebobo hu kakra wa ha but so far ohwe eye da afidie su ya eye da afidie su ya yenti nsem ana eyo moka yenti nsem moka e wa azi
Presidential MPP 364 NDC 161 okay Kwabri East Constituency Old Seche Rural Bank 1A Parliamentary Resort.
Okay mame fa akonya wi na me nkeka resource ni bia ababedi eye studio ha no mame nkeka bi na ye kan nya ne ye hwe comment nso e wa ha ye kan nya ne hwe comment wa oba Facebook abena Kyei-Duah osi MPP all the way Abdul Barema osi NDC all the way Alex Kwaku Bonsu ese Baomia na iwinie Nkansa osi Baomia na iwinie Mystic osi we are with you Nanaya enso ewoso mahu pa Richard Menu mahu nyida oba so na wa like page no na o share na yakọ anim kama na eye resource kakra ba be di me phone so mame bubo bia mu am like nyamisha mu pa so say wadaje na ja o like mame bubo eye resource ni bi kakra be di me phone so na mu ntie o hwe eye resource ni bi a aba be di me phone so a so far enkofo mum de o ma nto aba no aba ne de o ma nto mum de me bi nipa mebiri na nto but o mo to ye no ho resource na aba ni bi na mebubo a che o Ozi bro check police website okay ensuta eye kwamen beposo parliamentary no jansa eye say ni din amba MPP eye 136 NDC eye 26 Alanchina Martin ye 2 Joabin Methodist Baomia ye 247 Ana Mahama ye 20 Alan ye 1 SDA SHS Esuofua Presidential NPP 178 NDC 99 Kwame Bediako Chada Ensunya 5 Goka RC Primary Presidential NPP enya 130 NDC enya 95 total turnout enso 238 Suhum Post Office NPP 172 NDC 62 Post Office B NPP 141, NDC 84. All presidential. Presidential no Anglican. NPP 287, NDC 133. Faith Assemblies of God B. Presidential. NPP 248, NDC 65. Kwame Bediakon 6, Alan 2. In Kwanta North Oti region. NPP 165, NDC 70. LPG, and see a party LPG Sunya 1. Asante Juabin Methodist B. Bawumia 247, Mahama 20, Alan 1. Bantama Ebenezer Methodist Church. NPP 277, NDC 75. Nana Kwame Bediakon 5, Alanche Martin 3, rejected 2. Registered voters 519, total vote cast 362. Kofo anto aba no kura Brotherhood International kwada so NPP 270, Chirabosom 1, NDC 32, Cheda 3, Alan 1. Cheda timi nye more now. Ofori Krom Constituency Presidential Rako International School Polling Station A, NPP 183, NDC 84, CPP 1. Kibi Ahweneniasi MA primaries no. Okay, Presidential NPP 211, NDC 33, rejected 3. Onre M2 Ejuso NPP 247, NDC 58. Police Depot 2 Kumasi, NPP 215, CPP 1, Alanche Martin 5, Cheddar 5, NDC 78. Methodist Primary A, NPP 202, Methodist Primary A, NDC 75. Datano Manso Adobia Asante, Honso de Presidential no. Presidential New Market AB Atasumanso in Shiayeso, NPP 307, NDC 87. Alanche Martin 4, Bediakon 6, rejected 4, Gum 1. DA Primary School, Dawusaso, okay, Dawusaso, Trotro Station Hono, Station B, Manson Adubia, Presidential, Dr. Mamudu Baomia 133, Daniel Augustus Latte 1, Nana Akusia Frempong 1, John Dramani Mahama 68, Hassan Abdullahi Ayarega 1, Alan Kwejo Chiramatin 1. Total valid votes 201, rejected 4. Okay. Police Depot 1, Patasi in Shiayeso. CPP 1, Alan Chiramatin 6, Cheddar 7, NDC 94, NDC 94, NPP 202. Wale Market A, Presidential, NDC 83, NPP 202. Barakese SHS Pulling A, Ashanti Region, Presidential, NPP 135, NDC 33, Cheddar 1. Ana primary parliamentary in the Omunfa Nunka. Okay. Methodist Primary, Dome Asante Achem North, Baumia 262, Mahama 35, Gum 1, APC 1. Temporal Boot Nana Baswa A, Presidential, NPP 119, NDC 75, CPP 1, Cheddar 3, rejected 1. Parliamentary also NPP 129, NDC 69. Temporal Boot Nana Baswa B, Presidential, NPP 128, NDC 70, APC 1, Alan 1, Cheddar 1. Parliamentary also NPP 136, NDC 64, and I rejected 1. White voter Cinema A, Dr. Mamudu Baomia 127, John Dramani Mahama 181. Meka any name say happy white pen where we knew, Anambwa APC 1. Who Central, Dome Zion Primary School, Cheddar 4, NPP 8, NDC 200. And so 100 of Gambia CMB shared Presidential, NPP 19, NDC 66, others 2, rejected 2. Gambia CMB shared primary, NPP 19, NDAC 69, rejected 1. Offenso Kufuridia Fawoman Presidential, NPP 84, GCPP 1, Cheddar 2, NDC 110, rejected 3. Asante Achim Freetown Police Station A, Presidential, Baumia 326, Mahama 85. Mahama ni Baumia ni wini asa na numbers ne dos pao. Asante Achim Central, Freetown Police Station B, Presidential, Baumia 126, Mahama 47. Presidential, New Market A and B, Atasomansu Nshiayeso, NPP 307, NDC 86, Alan 4, Bediakun 6, rejected 4, Gum 1. Police Depot 2, NPP 217, CPP 1, Alan 5, Cheddar 5, NDC 78. Cheddar omba enche so onto oya BT Alan che Martin Crow. Wale Central, JM 83, Dr. Baumia 202. Yenti SHS Polling Station B, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 229, JM 50. Police Station A. Hey, enyasem kitwa we de me hiansu ha enyasem kitwa platform we so ano aye den mama kan we no nto aso. Okay. Efidiase aye asokore. Efidiase asokore constituency. Methodist Primary School, NPP 231, NPP 231, NDC 16. And so far asasesa kakramesa de atoso amahwe de asesa wo ho no won se omoto abana omoto no enti baabia station bia de a all kan no eno na aya na eba abonten so won station bia de a wo kan no eno na aya na eden eba abonten enti se so far de memensa aka ewa ha mekeka ni nyina si ani na omo san de eye resource no eka ho e de 2 page so de a de meme side ha de na me kan you meme side ha de na me kan omo san de etoto so se de me kan no pepepe de a mame enfanto so na mu nyina mo hwe de akwa akosi sesi ye aye kasai me de to so mo hwe de akosi sesi ye so far de akosi ene da screen so no omo kire se Mamudu Baumia 3671, 51.92%. Mamudu John Dramani Bahama 3236, 45.77%. Alan Chamatin 23, 0.33%. Nana Kwame Bediakon 97, 1.37%. Ana others no yakasi ani 43, 0.60%. Okay, yento aso. Oko asotwe Roman Catholic Beer, the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 236, JM 36. Asotwe Roman Catholic why be muso Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 231, JM 40. Asokore Police Station Presidential no results total vote cast 417. Ana NPP 324. NDC 81, Bediakon 8, Alan 1, rejected 3. The assign wo miensa. Ana parliamentary no results no so. NPP 327, ana NDC 82, rejected 2. The assign no so ye baakon. Uko 570 police station counted so far. NPP 51, okay. The omakan no mo dia ba mehwe no. God's Church of Peace Asanwase Pool Station 1, NPP 100, NDC 179 Asanwase hodie no. Alan 2, Bediaku 2, rejected 2. Okopiem wo sa Asanwase wona na 02 nese police station mienu etoso no. NPP 99, NDC 204, Bediaku 2. Okọ de etoso miensan so a NPP 104, NDC 147. Ana bed A2, APC 1, and afensu CPP 1. The toss of 4 no so one as a once one NPP 138, NDC 207 gum ye 1 the reject ye 3 and so far the abetodwa ana egya abobo so de akire mu yi no na say omo kire say omo no ekan ye kakra ye omo kan yi no the akwakosi ni say Mahmoud Bawumia 51.92% 92% ana John Mahama enso 45.77%. Alan Chamatin 0.33%. Cheddar 1.37. And I cake on. So far, the abitur, mammy, her comment away. Now you heard a jar to comment on. You heard a jar. I thought comment the air cost comment section. Let's say Jabia to why you heard the air cost. Oba a Facebook. Suleiman Musa or say it is possible. Kwaku Richard also. Corbia Asante wa or say is highly possible. Dina Eyesewa or say Onwani Dada Kobia or say free SHS all the way. Onso do chro edibaye ewo Facebook so enono. Mamenko YouTube no so na menko he de esi wo hoye. Asante Elizabeth or say HP what are you saying seeing into okay I'm so can be Dr. Ayewre or say Bawumia 51.8%. Was a court near Bassa and it Owusu said was a rejected ballot papers is more than Alan. Mama in his dark was it's possible to win NPP all the way. Good afternoon. Dr. Ayewure was EC is updating Ghana live right now. Sanso and Samson we are Kelly who told you. There's a call Facebook also. There's a omodi asisu elwa. Enye asem kitwa kra enye asem kitwa kra bibia ekoswa enye asem kitwa ba for now ne de omode aba betudwa eno no enimse bia emfri ne enkosi echina no yibehu Suleiman Fatai was never NDC especially JDM chia Kwame Nyako was good job my brother ama adufa dwase was it's possible Jacobina Flank me hu achepa ma feel rough was it's possible Margaret Watting or say Ghana and Echo. On also the Ochro Eddie Eba so enono. Na yebekwa kohwe electoral commission. And so the also Eddie Abba electoral commission of Ghana. He said the journalist is outside hopa. It's outside hoa enye asem kitwa. Electoral commission said you will be allowed to vote once you are in the queue and you didn't kaka ho asem kra hadada. Enya asem kitwa. Omuso omon kai se post ne crucify or be update the system no e de enoma betutu wo kakra enya asem kitwa na enkofo nso wa etiti wo muti electoral commission e de to the post no so ene wo call electoral commission post no so a wo de betu ho kama wo kireye omo a yatiti wo muti no a obobo ho nkrata nyina no omo de ni nyina betu mo page no so so there has been no report of violence at any electoral commission so eja or updating the system no updating kofo a omo so aba ebe the electoral commission so e de agu akwan mu a enye asem kitwa kra na yebekwa akohwe videos ni bi ene report wa omo de to abonten efa abato ya ehu enkomo ne yidi ntia ho na yebeka am na akosi yenkohwe nsem ni bi a aba abonten na me nso menya fast nso nko back to town enko pekino mabimbra na ohwe report wa enema bonten 200 yentie bi but wo tie no na o de ba so wo ye NDC ni na wo de win ni ba wo ye MPP ni na de win ni ba o ba betie ade na ankasa so ati ase ye bebubo ankasa de ama nti wo tie no so wo ye MPP ni na watwere o win no wo ho wo ye NDC ni so a na watwere o so win wo ho ni ye ko anim kama ntokwa bia ni page wi so abotere nko a yenko ni yenko tie Mahama na ewini anase Bawumia na ewini emudi ehin na owini ene eduo de ane ne mo amu jejeje ne se stone boy nyom no enam one side pa
who registered voters here 480 omomokoto 341 rejected there 3 parliamentary so NPP 295 NDC 41 office of LA Junior High School Akomadan number 1 parliamentary MPP 307 NDC 119 Ebra watching yemu okay
I'm say I start my sababio others
hello
Pacho my has a
If I thought to say I did muye.
I my
Yo, enti Amakom Division School. Police Station A, NPP, Presidential, NPP, 254, 254, NDC, 64, 64, rejected, 5. Police Station B, Presidential, NPP, 270, 270, NDC 46, 46, rejected 2. Polling Station C, Presidential NPP 240, 240, NDC 76, 76, rejected 3. Enti Amakom Division School, so we got 3 polling stations, no, Eboma, Presidential, MPP, Enya, 764, 764, NDC, 186, 186, rejected, 10. Parliamentary, no, makani na bomudada, nemi ensa, NPP, Enya, 764, 764, NDC Enya 156, 156, and rejected no AF5. We Amakom Division School. Oforikrom Constituency, Oforikrom Police Station, Police Station 3 and 4. Presidential NPP 298, 298, NDC 145, 145, ACP 1, CPP 1, the new force 8, presidential, and I'm a boy and parliamentary, NPP Enya 310, 310, NDC 141, 141, CPP 0, independent candidate 2. Enti nyamensa kanono yeguso odas ne bebe bia yebema monswate.
Yo, odas ye.
Yes.
Your friend say openi bia your friend Mr. Festus Nkrumah e Japan.
Aha.
Ushana ka che ne say me ne Professor Smasapo ne Dr. Adia Edanase.
Yo,
Doctor Mani
ya na no muma na kuma to ne yempa.
Kaje say Edanase pa. Edanase yesaka ne nkra no so Edanase. Ti owura Festus Nkrumah Japan we adwuma o Pacific Savings and Loans Limited.
132.
Edanase pa.
Brekusu Daycare 2B. Presidential NPP 125, 125. NDC 111, 111. Parliamentary NPP 103, 103. NDC 132, 132. Brekusu GHS 1. Presidential NPP 99, 99. NDC 107, 107. Parliamentary NPP 84, 84. NDC 132, 132. Brekusu JHS 2A. Presidential NPP 119, 119. NDC 103, 103. Parliamentary NPP 100, 100. NDC 130, 130. Brekusu JHS 2B. Presidential NPP 109, 109. NDC 101, 101. Parliamentary NPP 87, 87. NDC 131, 131. 80 I don't know 80 Twaso kata
yanko Ayenswa no constituency Yaka Ashafo near T4 said the Edinburgh provisional resort. Yeah. Na Ninimo, no about Commissar, and already the final resort in the back, and no better waiting Kunim, and as waiting Kugu and Central for. You're too good to the
Branch 2B Presidential NPP 19 NDC 273 Parliamentary NPP 18 NDC 217 270 Pamucho Parliamentary NPP 18 NDC 270 Independent 4 Senate West Constituency polling station no sectec a sectec de sama bobo dada mabobo PBC Jubilee Park Dwaboso Forestry polling station no polling station A Presidential 176 MPP NDC 278 Alan 3 New Force 4 00 for the rest Parliamentary MPP 227 NDC 234 CPP 1 rejected 4 and PBC Jubilee Park Presidential MPP 210 NDC 161 New Force 8 Movement 2 GUM 1 CPP 1 rejected 0 Parliamentary MPP 253 NDC 138 rejected 3 Madam Wase
Augustine Osu ewo Enkranza North Okay Majoy Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Doctor, good evening.
Good evening, okay.
Doctor, where are you?
I don't.
Doctor, bring me the Enkranza North, Kuba Fire Fair Guman Castle. Former MP, Yapa Family John retired Derek Ojo, Nikrum. Ena Ligina to see na ahano police station mako and watch I'm say manyamu do na echi but your free presidential Anglican primary A NPP 196 NPP 196 GCPP 2 and then
Okay.
Hello. Yes sir.
Mr. Bobono MPP NDC my answer na de akana kan why.
Okay, let me tell you. MPP no 196 NDC 82 82 then GCPP enya 2 LPG enya 1 LPG 1 so the rest is 0 and rejected presidential rejected we 14 the matter of parliamentary Anglican primary parliamentary NPP 127 NPP 127 NDC 37 NDC 37 independent candidates that Odu independent 129 independent that Odu 129 and then LPG 1 rejected 9.
Hey, okay.
Like I said, yes sir.
Parliamentary no mpacho MPP nya asan biom.
NPP na 127.
127.
NDC na 37.
NDC nya 37.
NDC 37.
And
then NPP independent candidate Oreta so 129 129.
Not just a honor. Okay, not just a honor chance grab BT MPP ni no.
But Charles no upper hand with police stations in the brilliant. I think that's all first police station won the winning MPP by 2 votes. And I rejected 9. Rejected 9.
Okay, yeah, Koso.
But actually, the same the market one Anglican Primary B. Anglican Primary B. MPP Presidential MPP 152 152 NDC 95 95 NDC 95 Cheddar ya 4 Cheddar enya 4 and Alan Sematina 2 Alan ya 2 CPP enya 1 CPP enya 1 but all the rest is 0 rejected presidential 20 20 but Anglican Primary B Parliamentary Anglican Primary B Parliamentary NPP 109 NPP 109 NDC 53 53 Independent candidate Charles Owusu 103 Independent candidate Charles Owusu 103 rejected 9 for parliamentary rejected 9 the same Manchester SDA Primary A Presidential NPP 141 141 NDC 89 NDC 89 Alan Chematen 3 votes 3 Cheddar 1 and then independent candidate 9 Onya 1 independent candidate 9 Onya 1 and then independent candidate 10 Onusunya 1 CPP Onya 1 LPG Onya 1 GCPP Onya 1 and NDP and the Academia 0 presidential rejected 14 rejected 14 1-4 the same LVA Primary A parliamentary NPP 84 NPP 84 LPG no NDC rather NDC 46 NDC 46 independent candidate Charles Owusu 115 independent candidate Charles Owusu 115 then LPG 2 rejected 5 then SDA Primary B. SDA Primary B. Presidential. NPP 107. NPP 107. NDC 104. NDC 104. Alan Kojocha Martin 2. Chada 2. APC 1. CPP 1. LPG 1. GCPP 1. The rest is 0. Rejected 9. SDA Primary B. Parliamentary. NPP 71. NPP 71. NDC 56. NDC 56. Charles also independent 91. So Charles also LED in most of the polling stations are 8 Dumankas I'm so far I'm said they are 2. Rejected area 8. Rejected area 8. Islamic primary. Presidential. NPP 140. 140. NDC 213. NDC 213. Alan Kojocha Martin 2. Chada 1. Independent candidate 11 1. APC 1. APC 1. CPP 1. NDP 1. LPG 1. GCPP 1. The rest is 0. Rejected 18. Rejected 18. Islamic primary. Parliamentary. Islamic primary. Parliamentary. NPP 116. NPP 116. NDC 162. NDC 162. And independent candidates that's also 87. That's also 87. LPG 1. Rejected 15. Rejected 15. And then Romanka Vocational and Technical School. Polling station A. Presidential. NPP 121. NPP 121. NDC 103. NDC 103. Alan Kojocha Martin 2. Chada 1. APC 1. LPG 1. WIN 1. The rest is 0. Rejected area 8. Parliamentary NPP 72, NPP 72, NDC 82, NDC 82, independent candidate 82, independent candidate 82, LPG 1, rejected 1. Then the same vocational school, no, polling station B, presidential, NPP 128, NPP 128, NDC 110, NDC 110, APC 2, CPP 1, Win 1, the rest 0, the rest 0. This polling station, I said I'm elementary, if you remember the last polling station, Chief Palace, presidential, NPP 285, NPP presidential 285, NDC 85, NDC 85, Alan 2, Chada 3, APC 1, CPP 1, NDP 1, Win 2, GCPP 2, rejected 14 for presidential, rejected 14, the rest 0. Chief Palace, parliamentary, NPP, 217, 217, NDC 48, NDC 48, independent candidate as also 115, 115, 115, and then LPG 2.
Was some centers
12, rejected 12. Now, the answer I see what the man person on the
na comes school workshop nipa register here say otoaba no 540 we are say no nipa beto aba nyina no 397 presidential NPP enya 197 presidential NPP enya 197 NDC enya 188 NDC 188 sa enso na parliamentary Buma ono so enya 230 Festus Buma kama Japan de ono enya ye eno no sanso na ne nua Kofi Bentel enso enya 166 afen ko piem e wona camps wono ma we na camps school yoso 2 na camps school yoso 2 presidential NPP etumi enya 150 NPP enya 150 eno ye presidential NDC enya 98 NDC enya 98 parliamentary Festus Buma kama Japan enya 161 ana afei ninua NDC enya 91 na camps school mono ma na camps yours 1 presidential NPP enya 273 NPP 273 afei NDC enya 194 afei oko parliamentary NPP enya 295 eda afei NDC also enya 177 afei mintinsim ewo sehwi bodi Sefibodi de enso efiri ho eba Amoya JHS 1 presidential NPP enya 124 NPP enya 124 NDC enya 168 NDC 168 afei yewuram ewo Amoya honom a JHS 1 Amoya JHS 1 afei and also parliamentary also NPP enya 154 NPP 154 NDC 155 NDC 155 ena omu enya afa bodi honoma okọ Anglican Primary School 1 Anglican Primary School 1 police station and as a presidential no the MPP nya ye MPP enya 155 NPP 155 NDC 202 NDC 202 we nyina no eyade a free something ahi empesua so enso eba afei ukokopiem ewo baabi to say Bia East Constituency onumonyamfo eye Richard Echampon empesua ne so no ma eye achiase number 2 achiase number 2 presidential NPP enya 106 NPP 106 afei NDC eye 258 NDC 258 then also every ho ede banon oko parliamentary NPP Nicholas Nyanyi nebe enya 147 afei NDC eye Richard Echampon enso etimi enya 237 eti sechiwa de free emu banono sesiade Media Coalition Center was Sefi so special voting omahwe gu no ma omoye sorting na afi omatimi ababekan ye hu de ekwoso bet ebi mu ehurihuri but eja mpanyifo na ka se udi nka ewokoto a na unibim entino obi abenya abotre na de efiri mu eba no yekeka nyina aboma obohu de obetimi edi nkan ewo mu but so far de bibia edadin efira no pa no eba be sabre ya me no ka se nya de apenche bia si ba bia aye koye but asanyo so na omanfo nche so ombe jiska ansa no mato aba ombe jiska ansa no mato aba o man nyeska enya de ombe to aba ebre ball 2 something yekoko piemu ewo asanyo so Methodist Primary School na police station ne 3 ana na ewo honum eho nyina no amanfo gina honum che se omunya ska enya de ombe to aba it is so far so good western of Edadin
Moni adwuma nana pokwa jima Western North yebesan akobio Ali Baba
Western North nso ni Ashanti region ebohye fili di ne bewura mu akufo camp anese what is Ashanti region we dey yeko
82 NDC 238 okay Wa Central Ahmadiyya polling station nursery provisional results NPP 91 NDC 283 Nana Bedi Akun 1 others 0 Diadaso 1 President JHS A NDC 161 NPP 100 Diadaso 1 President JHS B NDC 140 NPP 109 we so ye so kwai akwaboa okay NPP 372 NDC 106 JCPP 1 GUM 1 CPP 1 okay presidential Barakasisi MB Shet 1 NPP 98 NDC 169 independents 3 rejected 3 Adankwame RCJHSA presidential NPP 178 NDC 78. New Force 5 rejected 3. Adankwame RCJHSB Presidential NPP 174. NDC 87. New Force 6 rejected 2. Jachi Markets Bosomchi Constituency Presidential NPP 418. NDC 60. Gum 1. CPP 1. Freedom 4. Alan 1. Okay. Kata. So aso bantama hono wa.
Teacher, me wa yensu anu wa ha. Me fa nenka na sa yabobbo ebi dada tie fa de aka no nka ho.
Okay, ne ma me fa we ntu aso no ato aso wa yensu anu hono. Okay, Bantama Palace 1 presidential results. NPP 329. NDC 44. New Force 7. Movement 4 rejected 2. Bantama Palace 2 presidential. NPP 296. NDC 49. Movement 2. Ebien 2. Ameva. New Force 4. Sport ballot 4. Intikata fayen so no de so aso.
Okay. Enum apapam CMB 2. Ana ye de etwaso. Presidential NPP 73. NDC 40. Ayarga 1. Rejected 1. Parliamentary NPP 73. NDC 26. Market Square 1. Presidential NPP 169. NDC 86. Rejected 12. And others umunyanya 3. Parliamentary NPP 169. NDC 67. Rejected 4. Ayinswano nti asa akadi e kan dada no ho.
Okay.
Tianhwe Amansie West. Ahwerewa DAJHSB.
No.
Yeah, Ahwerewa.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Parliamentary, where parliamentary results. NPP 136, NDC 67. 67. Na yewo
presidential na parliamentary.
Amasia West near parliamentary.
Okay.
Parliamentary. Yes. Na yenhwe I'm trying to get this one right.
Okay, then I mean for a Boko Central been to us.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Boko Central. Hausa Zongo E&A. Presidential NPP 112. NDC 70. Alan 1. Old Onions Markets NPP 92. NDC 28. CPP 1. Nkwanta North Oti region Winnie police station them say di kan abobo so dada. Methodist primary Don
RCJHS 1B NPP 208 NDC 40 Independent Alan 2 APC 1 rejected 1 total voters 383 total vote cast 252 RCJHS 1A RCJHS 1A NPP 196
NDC 29, NDC 29, GUM 1, GUM 1, Independent Nana Kwame 3, Independent Nana Kwame 3, Independent Alan Kwajoche Martin 6, Independent Alan Kwajoche Martin 6, rejected 6, rejected 6. Total voters 383, and a total vote cast 241. Total vote cast 241. MAJHS power line, MAJHS power line, NPP 362, NPP 362, NDC 53, NDC 53, Independent Nana Kwame 6, Independent Nana Kwame 6, Jane CPP 2, Jane CPP 2, APC 1, APC 1, rejected 5, rejected 5. Total voters 690, and a total vote cast 429. Na 7 centers no presidential dia ebaye ewo eho eno no na wodi wani kire emrashebeja so a ewo sa 7 centers na enipa baako enum ena na prep parliamentary dia no ewo MP4 dia no ewo na MPP dia na ogina momo Royal Raf Opoku Edusei LPG Lovesta Owusu enana ejina ediamomo NDC Samuel Pempe Jr. enana ejina ediamomo PNC Yaya Nasiru enana ejina ediama PNC ena independent Royal Akwesi Amufa na abato no hwe ahase a na ejina Royal Akwesi Amufa ene Royal Raf Opoku Edusei independent no ne MPP ne so na yanhwe de bae RCJHS 1A parliamentary no RCJHS 1A NPP enya 143 NPP 143 NDC 13 NDC 13 Independent 83 Independent 83 rejected 2 Anna RCJHS 2A RCJHS 2A NPP 173 NPP 173 LPG NYB 0 NDC 25 NDC 25 PNC 1 PNC 1 Independent 8 Independent 8 and are rejected 2. RCJHS 2B RCJHS 2B NPP 158 NPP 158 NDC 21 NDC 21 Independent 71 Independent 71 rejected 2 rejected 2 RCJHS 1B RCJHS 1B NPP 138 NPP 138 NDC 11 NDC 11 Independent 102 Independent 102 Omo amambo omo de ne chese omo enya bi kra eno ite omo de no yakọ MAJHS power line MAJHS power line NPP 253 NPP 253 NDC 21 NDC 21 Independent 150 Independent 150 LPG 1 LPG 1 rejected 3 I say RC primary 1 RC primary 1 NPP 241 NPP 241 NDC 18, NDC 18, Independent 114, Independent 114, LPG 2, LPG 2, PNC 1, PNC 1, rejected 5, RC Primary 2, RC Primary 2, NPP 10, NPP 10, NDC 21, NDC 21, LPG 2, LPG 2, Independent 98, Independent 98, rejected 1. And we see of Francis Kokobe 7 centers are a presidential and independent aba yenya ewa ena mede ato mwanim no mosonfo insia aboaje Eric ena motemenka no
inside ase enu amanebo
I don't know how the message came about, but Alaji Bila's house, no parliamentary, no, and the Yensa and Gushegu presidential post office 2, presidential NPP 268, NDC 139, Cheddar 1, rejected 1, sport 2, parliamentary no NPP 241, NDC 213, rejected 5, sport 2, Afeyanko Bantama Rivoli Cinema 2, presidential NPP 196, NDC 54, Alan 1, Cheddar 3, parliamentary NPP 213, NDC 40, and no Bantama Rivoli Cinema 2, Bia East Constituency, DC Primary School, Achiase number 2, presidential NPP 106, NDC 258, APC 1, CPP 2, LPG 1, GCPP 1, New Force 3, rejected 24, parliamentary NPP 147, NDC 237, and also Jaboso Forestry Polling Station Center B, presidential NPP 164, NDC 269, CPP 1, APC 1, New Force 3, GUM 1, parliamentary NPP 215, NDC 228, CPP 3, rejected 3. It's also ehun amanebo enono na yemoshinko Madina RC Queen of Peace JHS polling station number wakotuni nyina presidential NPP 104, NDC 275, GUM 1, Cheddar 1, parliamentary NPP 108, NDC 270, independent 2, we rejected Bia enim ewaha na yemra parliamentary Francis Green Gate 2B Crow Constituency NDC 170 NPP 63, Faith Evangelical Church Presidential NPP 159, NDC 192, Cheddar 4, GUM 1, Alan 1, and also enonom Afeyanko Bole Bamboy Constituency Bole District Assembly Polling Station presidential NPP 23, NDC 258, rejected 1, parliamentary NPP 35, NDC 247, rejected Bia Amem. We know ye Bole Bamboy Bole District Assembly Polling Station na Yemra Jakala Community Center B Bole Bamboy Constituency wa and also so presidential NPP 22, NDC 226, rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 33. NDC 221 rejected 2. Afei Yemra Ofori Krom police station 3 and 4. Presidential NPP 298, NDC 145, ACP 1, CPP 1, New Force 8, Ejeso Constituency Pusiga House A, Presidential NPP 204, NDC 133, CPP 1, Alan 1, Cheddar 5, rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 215, NDC 128. Eti enoso enonom. Afei Yemra Eastern Region Suhum Constituency Suhum Post Office 1A Presidential NPP 165 NDC 78 Nana Kwame Cheddar 2 and are rejected 3. Parliamentary NPP 123 NDC 43 Independent 4 and Independent Emmanuel Dede and only 4 and Kwadwo Asante Onusunya 79. Afei Post Office 1B Presidential Suhumwa NPP 141 NDC 82 Cheddar 2 rejected 5. Parliamentary NPP 117 NDC 44 Independent Emmanuel Dede wenya 0. Independent Kwadwo Asante wenya 70. Afei Yansaimra Presidential Post Office 2 Presidential NPP 202 NDC 107 Independent Nana Kwame 2 rejected 8. Parliamentary NPP 158 NDC 62 Independent Emmanuel Dede 0 and Independent Kwadwo Asante 97 yenya rejected bia ewumu. Afei Bethel Church Newtown South 1 Presidential Suhumwa NPP 120 NDC 136 Cheddar 5 Alan 1 rejected 4. Parliamentary NPP 78 NDC 95 Independent Emmanuel Dede 1 Independent Kwadwo Asante 87 and rejected 5. Medaso Suhumwa Police Station Presidential NPP 254 NDC 140 Nana Kwame Bediakon 6 Alan 2 rejected 10. Afei Parliamentary NPP 182 NDC 8080 Independent Emmanuel Dede 9 and Kwadwo Asante Independent 144 rejected 3. Suhum Community Center A Presidential NPP 130 NDC 80 Nana Kwame 3 Alanya 0 rejected 5. Parliamentary NPP 108 NDC 56
Ebusha for EC 18 komo EC abe din komo bi na yenko tie nsɛm a EC de betu dwa electoral commission ana America na asɛm yenko tie de wono so de betu dwa yewi a odi e beto akenkan no so.
About 95% of all polling stations close election by 5 close the polls by 5 p.m. Only areas where there were still voters in the queue after 5 p.m. that continue to vote after the time for closure of polls. Our BVDs performed effectively. Processing time for voters was reduced drastically. In fact, it was less than 3 minutes for a voter to be processed. So voters spend less than 3 minutes in process. Voter turnout. The report richness indicates that it has been very massive. The elections have been seamless, devoid of the usual hassle that characterized previous elections. This we were able to achieve because we set up a strategy that ensure a smooth flow of the process. This includes the threshold at 750 and then the increase of polling stations throughout the country. In 2020, we had 38,622 police stations, and this was increased this year to 40,648, a difference of 2,026 polling stations. So the usual congestion at the polling stations were reduced drastically. The process has been very peaceful, with a certain one or two pockets of violence, which unfortunately resulted in the death of one person. It is unfortunate this should not have happened. Whilst you mourn with the bereaved family, we want to put it on record that this unfortunate act did not occur due to an action or inaction on the part of the Electoral Commission. Our staff, we appreciate them so much for the good work done, for the show of high level of professionalism. The agents have also cooperated well, and we continue to urge them to do so throughout the collation exercises up to the final declaration of the results. Media has also done your job greatly in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. You help us to unearth fraud practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always, I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as what, if the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly all the time before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
Kenya 76 police station Market Square B presidential MPP 76 NDC Kenya 113 MPP 76 and NDC Kenya 113. That's presidential. Now parliamentary our police station Square B parliamentary MPP 69 parliamentary MPP 69 and NDC Kenya 52. At the Market Square police station presidential NDC 107 presidential NDC 107 and at the MPP Kenya 279 our Market Square A police station. At the parliamentary MPP 251 MPP 251 and NDC parliamentary Somunya 139 our Nkoko. The Oyema Sautimenka, I'm saying, the report on Abramo.
Okay, why? Thank you so much. Adasi Bebreo we Juma wu body ya Judy. Why
80 NDC 174 Gum 2 Cheddar 3 rejected 1 parliamentary NPP 116 NDC 146 Alan Omakanyina 0 Afe Camp B Primary B Presidential NPP 64 NDC 141 Cheddar 4 CPP 1 Alan 1 rejected 1 eti eno so eno no
mami somewhere me wo Karaga
okay
Karaga Yili A polling station MPP 174 NDC 130
credible na
MPP 174 NDC 130
Ghana police
Yili A hono polling station hono ano parliamentary MPP 182 NDC 120 Yili B MPP 178 presidential 178 NDC 138 parliamentary NPP 138 183, sorry, 183. NDC 142. Alaji Biles House, A. Alaji Bile Fie Hono, A. MPP 177, NDC 106. Presidential. Parliamentary, NPP 180, NDC 106. Alaji Biles House, B. MPP 186, NDC 103. Parliamentary NPP 183, NDC 101. Afei si de no to China meba DA Primary School ewo Pafum Kwanta presidential ya half region. Presidential NPP 145, NDC 94, NDC 94. Mepamcho de aka ni nyina no de nti amembo ne se mebo mamo enzehwe ensesa hwe ana menim se ba bia obia nso twen no wadi figures aya ade eye titiro mienu no enti na meye ne sa no afija kwabre South DA Junior High School A Kodie Presidential MPP 187 NDC 46. APC 1 and Ashada Zunya 10. Afei Cherepone Constituency Ahimfie Ebe Old Market no Presidential NPP 191 NDC 319. Afei Nalerigu and also Primary School A NPP 180, Presidential 180, NDC 131.
Ebusia for oba aye comment section. Minia Bema Shadow 1GH was say NPP is winning Northern region. Need you to buy no. Big Dream and so say 208 is going to repeat itself. Also do chro e de buy and so no. Ana afen so Big Dream say boni nyina keka omo eto aba ne keka obi ade na onse kumase anopa no ana me kan na minipa yi akire mo wo kire say enkofo mebe na aba beto aba na ho no wo say mo na ankwa nkoto aba wo mo na ye so nipa no do so ye kwa ba bi wo kwa yi aba bi so ko party bi aba ne ho omu yan say time na so yisi sese wudi line ni mudi ye na ebo 5 wa wo say wo ye mouth ba wonya medi mu a emse na aduma na sia na sa ntuhwe eye commenter aba eye Facebook nso a kubi agent or say let's wait to be possible. It's going to be possible. Okay, mensa adwa nso say eye possible. Kwajo boat or say wow. Sanso na ye ochiman dako or say we are still waiting. More vim is possible. Let's say it's possible for no e wo so pa YouTube was say nana awukubia or say ebefa. Big Dream say honorable Kenya Japan e ka kire omo na manti na ndi ono so do ochro e di eba ye so eno no Shadow 1DH was NPP is winning the Northern region the makan no dada Johnny Bat was well done a corner but you do all you are number one, love your platform and genuineness Johnny and so the ochro e di ba no ana eye kubi eje was we are going a corner ba Chada way was NDC all the way yes enko ine enko tietie de ekoso but so far the projections are omono de ba bonten no omo kire say any projections are da pono so na me de to school so am projections omo de ba no omo kire say kakra na omo na kenkan no de omo so atimi anya to pono so say ba omia 51.9 ebi say 51.8 ebi say 51.7 ana ba mahama 45 so okoro sa na omo a project here say isi nyambe kasai wahihye ne pono anase wahihye ne nkonya ade agu isi onyan kasai nti we ye nkofo a omo kenkan na kekansi ani no madwodwo ya begu abonten isi pe ani nipa obetima kase eye akua anase ye adwoa yenkotie eye abani bi oso betimi do comment aba ye be kan obi a comment nyina unless or say NDC is leading titi ono so do the buy no
Presidential NPP 277 NDC 140 Alan Nyatu Kwame Bidiakon 6 rejected A3 parliamentary NPP 268 NDC 159 Yanko Awin constituency Methodist primary 1 presidential NPP 162 NDC 156 parliamentary NPP 200 NDC 127 Methodist primary 2 presidential NPP 203 NDC 152 parliamentary NPP 215 NDC 133 RCGHS Bejaso number 2 presidential NPP 161 NDC 130 parliamentary NPP 183 NDC 113 RCGHS Bejaso number 1 presidential NPP 203 NDC 140 parliamentary NPP 215 NDC 133 Larabanga LA primary 2 presidential NPP 142 NDC 264 parliamentary NPP 174 NDC 240 Mansia South District Manso Edubia RC Primary A Presidential NPP 195 NDC 91 Parliamentary NPP 167 NDC 124 Now Enkasem CMB Depot A Executive South NPP 141 NDC 221 Parliamentary NPP 154 NDC 221 for Achrensia Community Center Presidential NPP 257 NDC 135 Parliamentary NPP 278 NDC 121 Subain St. Paul's School Polling Station 1 Presidential NPP 149 NDC 76 Parliamentary NPP 145
Ebusha for me nua bema eye Seliwi wo Ghana sisi ya ekase o Ghana Seliwi Hello Louis.
Yes.
Na ode o fie ede na ko update be na eba.
Say because free crow from Jonathan Sands. Odu Kumasi Tadi. But the inside information from MPP camp. Actually said they are in a comfortable lead.
Na say ne unim say MPP for ntimi nka say NDC for comfortable lead.
Yes. And over the indication I consider what we say MPP before highly. We also say now no when they see the Fourth Republic now with parliament seats now, and there will be a person winning with majority seats. 2 seats there, but now heard that man going in north now. What do you say? Baumia is doing very well. It's winning many seats over there in the north. It clearly tells you say MPP can get majority leads our parliament, and the same turnout can fall in for MPP as we are talking as it now.
But so far the Kumasi Idin and as Santimama Idin.
Oh, who say Ghana now? On this time, any day who say there is more of people are or much education as for Ghana because since election time in the now, I'm a church. Also, the PR deans the BI money his own business. What I say? OBI money in own business. OBI from beginning from election time now, OBI is doing whatever he's doing. Nobody cares about whatever. OBI in the Juma. OBI moving on. And the first time I was away, boss of my mood. ABI, as time goes on now, who is winning, and ABI, you can see those things. Oh, street is so bad. As it stand down there, I say a normal day, so OBI on baby, OBI having fun. I'll be in the Juma.
Okay. Odie, hona update biaba na aja wa me hunu.
Okay, I'll start giving you the updates on it very soon.
All right. Mini abema seli win yetini ken. Was say MPP for say omul ete kili nams na say enya possible say NPP workers say NDC ni lead. Unless was say NDC is leading. Unless the ono suchro edi eba so was say NDC ena lead. Ama adobia say possible omusu ni lead. George Ekwa attacking or say possible or more na ekro. Facebook for na make omu comment you. Could be a jay was say possible pa na open platform we so kama pa. It is so far the air cost no or chese baby at tiding. Na ono de na so to form no head the air corner the air bar or say MPP for so mu na LED. Eno ye free or no so Anti-Bronze absolutely corner by it's quite obvious, isn't it? Now MPP for better than can say this in Shadow 1 TV or say NPP has won Akwatia Achinswa no Wenchi MPP winning ewo. News is that John Dumelo and A+ have won their seat. John Dumelo any A+ so ma won you seat in the kama pa. Grace Force no say possible. Also do throw Eddie Ebaye no. And a big dream was if Fufu will go waste at Asante region today. I want to do a throw at the Ebayan. Shadow 1 day was it Don Dumelo will lose. Also do a throw at the Ebayan so no. Anna Shalom was it say Marvin. They were doing everything possible. It's getting interesting. Pow. Also per MPP press conference. They are losing. Also do a trolley by a big dream to do a debay no. Chance watch was it MPP all the way. Period. Nyame na aye o say konaba good evening. If you go to other platform NDC is leading on so do on so actually e di abano no Grace Forsen o say Shadow I heard he wins on so do actually dia amanfo atete Paul Zoo say JM 56% sure banker Paul Zoo so do actually buy no ana Kennedy Lewis Donko and say you also no and so far the eja ye hwe omumienu and I say Obian soon some more day ban. Now you heard the air quackity at the end of the day. The old winnie a duhan who senior chi any behu chele.
29 Alan 2 Parliamentary NPP 257 NDC 29 LPG 2 and they say ye and a tier ewo menshia so far the abano and I can kind the ama you know so far the abano and I can kind the ama you know but then
comments almost Sami Demfiso press conference bi sa no mo keka enti inya area ni aboru makohwe no so bi but for now the enti nkofo no so nsem kakra mo so keka already
no o booklet no
any serious no man
what mako 15
no mo to mo no mo hwe
biama na me kana Patricia atwuma adwen si ade bi so say yen ne tenkran ha ne adwen ye say ewiase ni nyina ne nkran obi wo ho a ono no ne dia onimu ane number 1 no
enti okwa
na so yenya de ade no ma no a o hwe soro ho no a no ode aboho mi wa na obi so te ho a ya tete san nipa we ochena obeda ne ho aba be kan say politician bi ye kromfo politician bi eye mamboeni so wo abrantie wa soro afiri ofie soja ni na hu say weapon hye wo ho Osi yade na mehwe wa twese kan
wo de
NDC enya 207 afesa yakokpa so na yi presidential eno so NDC nya 451 NPP enya 61 yako the same place no station B NDC nya 318 and NPP enya 53 Zaria Block A Presidential NPP enya 256 NDC enya 207 Yabeko Paika eho 1 and 2 Presidential NPP enya 199 NDC enya 527 Parliamentary 1 and 2 NPP enya 183
NDC nya 523, independent enya 26. NDC headquarters yasa ko hosesi a said the medical de to mani mu no afeniama atwitwa atom ye ko NDC headquarters.
Your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The NPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the NPP has now activated the machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started to be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results at Techiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. Yeah. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you're listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. And let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the Twi language. Abusuafo a yeshia yeda mu nyina mase. De ntia ye ne mo yenuano mo semtwofo edi sankomo yi. And by extension Ghana fo nyina edi sankomo yi ne se abato no yato awie de enye nwie abato no abato na mre da ho a afi ne efiti ase ye nuru ba bia enti this is not the time where we say we are NDC ni a utisi kru se wo koji wani. This is not the time where ye dey ba be bonyom as time for celebration, because in imomo a ye ne omugina America kra akay. This is the time where omamuso mudi ntwo no efiti ase person almost snatching ballot boxes. Almost person almost say processing in many places. Almost person more attacking NDC supporters with titra or matiti omo no mama momo too. This is not the time for celebration.
Asama Sami Jemfi KD. Ebusiafo me yemahye me kakra. Asama Sami Jemfi kiken. Aden warrior na, because at the end is me bo just say no MPP for DJ ballot papers. Yeah, some Edi asem Sami Jemfi samo okay there as am avem no so yati am NDC for ni bimo. Because omo DJ ballot paper le ballot box say. We a press conference live press conference na wo ye na. You go to Sami MPP for mo DJ ballot papers mo de ko hin fa. Mo de ko hin.
Baby ayedri ye polling station, ye constituency collation center. And when ye keka polling stations result various polling stations ni nyina abom. Ni ye keka bom wi a abato commission no 20 results no atudwa amobi ate. Iwie na ye de gum krata so ma agents ni nyina de omo sa sha ase. Na ye agents nsaka ne copy wi a eno de wo betumi age wani na wa celebrate. But until then, don't be jubilation mode. It's more mutie say now we polling station and ye bobo abana. I was say waka agents any NDC observers wo no na mu di ballot box na chi hwe say bedru constituency coalition center and 10 oma bopo say process no baby bebre ballot box in my
election eye video about to be new is mementi asem na si o me say mementi asem na si o my confused is mementi asem na si adena sami jemfi mo kwaje jom ballot paper sa adena mo jeje sami jemfi ballot paper ne ballot box adena mo yesa MPP4 sami jemfi se mo mani nje obianya fast no sanko coalition center ho na omunya so mani age no na MPP4 ni wiewia ballot papers omo tentam ballot papers adena mo yesa anyway we dey yen twa yen komo so ezeja sami jemfi na my update tino yeni hu asem ka yeni hu asem ka ai for now there omo jeje ballot papers MPP4 ana mo jeje firi omo nsem ai mo hu so omo ba na mo tata wo mo na mo hwinhwinhwin ballot papers
international fountain of life constituency okay Asokwa constituency total votes 370 MPP 186 NDC 68 18668 yenu Daniela Ej ena ede eno ebre yen afei Asokwa constituency Apostolic Church Old Asokwa MPP 243 NDC 66 Methodist Church 2 NPP 341 MPP 54 yenu aba Daniela ena odiwe ebre yen
abusiafo na me pacho mo ana mudidi asofo na chi no ano mo ese wowa atoaba emoti abeto ana de beto ne de kekeka ho no sese na aba ne ye to ne physical anase ye to ne spiritual na aba ne ye kan was physical anase ye kan aba no was spiritual ende eduru ho a mo amba kire mo ase eni party Ghana ankoto aba bi ankoto bi toy Moses still na no emoti ya na ebeto Moses still na no nsuo na ebeto Moses still na no den spirit bi na ebeto Moses mun important pass obi na di kukurumuti ebekwa akoto nje say na resource no mo kenkan no ye kind of spiritual and as ye kind resource no e physical Harriet kuwanu o say Sami Jemfi prepare ne nkofo no ahead of defeat san on the aba o Facebook o Isaac Debra or say is completely confused. Or also do a chro edi eba yen so eno no. A Japan hood or say this guy is funny or kasa mi jemfi no. To say no ade na e koso no me de me Sami Jemfi na amanko for you confused. Abai mu na mu lidi said Kevin Taylor ken o mu na mu lidi. Afa de oba ya o say ye hwihwim ballot papers. Ade mu na mu lidi ni kama. Enti member yes amanko for ye mu nhihye o mu mebre. Munya abotre na abana esi nyankasa isi kasa nyiti. Omo kasa nyina de a provisional resource no mo edi hu nkomo no
252 social welfare number 2 presidential NPP 84 NDC 196 Navrongo Central Constituency Old GBC block number 2 presidential NPP 140 and MPP 140 GCPP GUM NDP CPP APC NDC 293 NDC 293 Navrongo Central Old GBC blog presidential NDC 299 MPP 281 Mediwadru Efia constituency na yakwa Efia Zongo or say Enkong Memorial School Zongo 1 presidential NPP 112 NDC 165 afe mame fa nko presidential Efiekuma A2 police station Efiekuma A2 na A2 hono MPP nya 163 NDC nya 173
abusiafo ma mesmen kan me de kakra eja ye de abrem wa ha area besan akopeke the ekos one wo so a obetimi alike page no na wa share ye wo so akopim se easy ebekasa ye easy site wa ye monitor bibia kama pa ahafo not MPP 261 NDC 91 na so master T eyi cheda ne ho ade na to nchen but omo kan eye omo a omo de ne ko animu no sa na omo start e dey numbers na e ba abonten nti for now no ahafo no for no ye memesa kan wa ha ne say NPP 261 and NDC 91 ana ampa men na se kumasi ampa men no number 2 police station ho no NPP 1323 ana NDC 361 cheda 11 okonanim pa ana afi nso ukopiem ewo presidential no so a ahafo ho na no ye fence ampa ben side ho na we say number 2 number 1 ni presidential NPP 665 ana NDC 136 ana parliamentary no 673 ana parliamentary no 137 na say MPP afa side o ze kumasi nkwana bi wo ho ene ho de befa fundamental B MPP say 295 ana NDC 43 eno so de buy no omusi Lydia Seram enya 335 ana John Dumero enya 316 that's a John Dumero wario Lydia Seram no enya 335 Lydia Seram enya 335 ana John Dumero enya 316 eno so de abetuja na nkofo say John Dumero wini but the other manimu yi kire say okay anyway say na easy nyankasa e de etwen easy Empatasia Old Town Presidential NPP 277 NDC 45 Cheddar 1 Alan 2 rejected 0 ana parliamentary no 289 for NPP ana 34 for NDC rejected 1 A-Line Fruit Market Presidential NPP 379 NDC so 97 ana parliamentary no so MPP 409 ana face NDC 71 ewo ye fene say A-Line side one so eno no ana face kokoso second junction Baomi anya 284 John Dramani Mahama anya 58 na Kyei-Duah akonya 8 Kyei-Duah akona nimpa wo bitibiti mo na alanche matimu nya bitibiti wo alanya 2 rejected you 2 Asenso Boachi enya 313 NDC enya 32 rejected 1 Dechemso NPP enya 1456 ana New Force enya 456 New Force ko nanimu ana NDC nya 43 Dechemso wow New Force nya 456 ana NDC nya 43 na MPP 1456 Achumampo nya nyina hini Salem School hono NPP enya 4678 ana NDC enya 92 ana Cheddar enya 24 yensa nko back here ma me comment kakra aba Florence Sambosi ekona ba ekom ye yawo NDC people are hungry rough Harriet Kubanu osi I learnt John 1 oso ono de what say John and ewini ba de beto mani Muhammad de minim de ekoso Rebecca Somuosi ekona ba good job Dora Dark was oh brother please let it be possible win and we will talk about it brother Grace Forson was wow I heard that White Angel was dream big we sleep early today Salom and so I say John has won White Angel was Lydia has won as John winning na Lydia winning easy beka sami eti Royal Grand TV was NDC is winning also do show edi eba yen so eno no yenko ina aja yenko tieti di ekoso ewa mansantin tan kese no so one etam dia kwesi hifa one winning sami jamfi say MPP for more DJ ballot papers na mo twishishim ballot boss from nsem ade na mo ye o musa eti enkofo no starting ko police station ho na
omsana ube jubility a wa hyase a jubility eno so eho asem ewo eho enti eno ye de same demfi enso so e de abetudwa eno no now doc
yes
say nanka ya dwen ye say you can say 10 out of form but I say results don't start here but ensure and forms how
yes say eno na ma isi so about ebeka say esan say most of the polling stations no ochiche mu bebre no nti ukọ ha unse da ehu nipa nti na feel say e form but and shada ni form sir. Yes.
So far what bibia e wanwa na
so my bibia mpo a enya official ntimi nka ade say
all right yanko easy ahihye nkonya na wi sisi e ka say easy ahihye nkonya na wi and that screen so awohwe no and say de o ma hihye nkonya no awi a afi e betena se ne ya be kan bibia kama nti easy for website no oba betena se na eja maame easy e de abetudwa de wawini ni de akosie ni ho anyina easy ba be ka enche kura easy be ka enche kura lati bongo si JM all the way also de ochro e de e ba yen so eno no enche kura easy e ba betena se na eja ono so e de nsem abeto se Ghana fo na atwan ache oba be chechiro mu de e kone de e ba so ati asenti sami je mfi se omo mani age ni nya abotre omo nya abotre na ba no easy nya nkasa enso de ubia nkwahye dem no nko obi omko police station omko police station na omo make sure say aba na ye kan no omo gina ho omo hwe bibia correct omo mpese maboni bia besi e wo sa side ho so ati ase police for nso e brief media we have moved police for nso brief media kakra I say the police for any easy any Ghana for ni dealie and the police for brief media and yentie de mami ono so editu dai we have a kind comment no emeba
from voting and at the moment counting of ballots is ongoing across the country and soon we'll be entering the collation phase. The Ghana Police Service has worked with the Electoral Commission to put in place some measures to ensure security, law and order during the period of the collation. We would like to advise all our stakeholders to abide by these arrangements to ensure a successful collation exercise. I would like to take you through a few of these mechanisms that have been put in place. First, only accredited persons will be allowed access to the collation centers. These accredited persons include the media, candidates and their agents, accredited observers, and any other individual or groups that have been accredited by the Electoral Commission. Also, all persons entering the collation center will be screened. No unauthorized vehicles or motorbikes will be permitted within 100 meters from the polling station. These arrangements that have been put in place at the collation centers follow the pattern of what is done at the National Collation Center. We will therefore urge everyone, including all stakeholders, to do well to comply with these arrangements so that we can finish the process peacefully. Thank you very much. Sanya ye na ye nim na batso no ye abebi ye amamra ye kasei omo kan abano na akenkan ni bia ye beko ni a friend collation omo bekeka keka ba o makenkan no abobom ehu ni abano ekokosi ye na kosi ye ne Electoral Commission no akambom e de nhihye bi egu akwan mu a ebehwe se bambo ebedi mu na sanya ye de afi ase no ye timidi akwawie ye ne sainti mepese mebobo sa nhihye yi bi so na obia entwe na dinsi so na ye stresse obia nhwe na oni so maye nia edi kan obia isi ema ho kwan se obeba collation center hono unya akwanya se obeba ho na nipa isi ama mo kwan na ebi ni asemtrefo any ye party candidates or one kasa jina me to omo so aba no any omo agents omo hwe aba ne so ma omo no ebi so ne omo ayefro omo observers a yisi ama omo ho kwan ene nipa ahodo ne eku ahodo a yisi ama mo kwan se mo betimi aba center ho eno achi ni so obi a wo bepɛ sɛ obewura collation center bia fatu tunse bambofo no ebehwehwɛ eniema bi ansa na yama wo kwan ama wawura mu eno achi eye car ana motorbike a ye ma wo ho kwan sɛ obeba collation center ho no bomodi ansa obeparke ebeye 100 meters efi collation center ho no afe so yen kai se san hihye ya yede egu akwan mu no etese ne ayeye no wɔ national collation center no a nipa ya hye da ma mo ho kwan fe e na omutimi ekɔ collation center ne ho no se ne national ne ye no sa na afi ye no collation centers ni nyina across the country na ya desire de ne se Ghana fo nyina eni nipa ebebembe sentence ho nyina mobebo modin na modi sa nhihye so amayen na asumdwe ene bambo no edi mu na sene aye kano no ye bewie no na Ghana ena edi nkunim yeda mase
for say ohwe de ekono a oba comment section anase ukọ eya mansantin tan kese ne so a amanfo kyerɛ sɛ Sami Demfi press conference obeye ne de enye good kura. Omu che say amanfo na start press conference. Ene okọ pages ahodo no so sa ansem no ene deda eye epono so omudi hu nkomo. Say ya start press conference yo enye asem ketwa. Na omu kyerɛ sɛ 15 seat ane age ede free NDC for nsem so far. Sa na omu kyerɛ wu. Ana afen so osi seat from NDC to MPP wenchi yaji wenchi every NDC nsem akwatia yaji every NDC nsem ayensuwa no yaji every NDC nsem swama eno so MPP fo age every NDC fo nsem Seni East MPP fo age every NDC fo nsem adenta omo so omaje every NDC fo nsem awin so yaji every NDC fo nsem ejura yaji every NDC fo nsem pusiga eno so yaji every NDC fo nsem Lazakuku yaje ede free NDC for nsem Pandai eno so yaje ede free NDC for nsem nese ohwe eye nsem a asemu enenam amansantin tan kese no so a na emanfo adwene hom eno na ma wonu akoye press conference yi se omunya fast nsanko eye police station ho a na se DNS because omunte ase se aba ye bobo na ye mubbo nwiye na press conference I started in 10 times in there amanfo se omodwene ho omonte ase e wo senka Sami Demfinya abotre but anyway bibia timisi politics omuni mo ho nti bibia betimisi bia na wanya intel bi se ya start finhwim yenkofo ene omefiri omunsam nti na bia oba abonten bibia timisi ntende ye ho hwe anya de beyi but for now de ohwe abonten ene enioma o postu e de atoto o mu page a MPP for aso ye omo kire se omo ni 51.23 ana afin so by Mahama 46.52 omo post sa di we 1 hour ago eno post ye yes omo so kire se Baumia na first Mahama na to aso ala ne ba na che da to aso sa na omo kire wu se we ni ade a aba beto pono so e wo mo so afidie so nti se isi ni ye twen no ye maami isi ona ye twen no ono no kasa na se Ghana fu nyiro bia ye din no hwede ye kone de ba for now de omo twen eye easy so ati ase na eye boko central so na Shiriga Palace wo ba omia nya 333 ana eja Mahama enya 0 0 sese wenya ebikura 0 straight asemu anyway yenhwe na yenhwe de ekoso ewo amansantin tankese so na je mpiki bi na yenso yehu kwan a ede no so ebefa so yenko TV news we kakra
bright
Ohima Sechiwa.
Ohima we je ene. Boko de.
Anobo.
Yeah. O the rasta na to aso. O say rasta. Ohima fo ni emi onu ba ko rasta na ba ko so ye. Sechiwa de na Sakura oh. Yeah. Right, and bright Western region na wo meboa.
Western region.
Okay. Na omo kenkan ma na ma ne bo no yentie o.
But I say, you can't call Amenfi East and a bar Amenfi Central Assistant. You know, say, Amenfi East, see, I will be more Amenfi Central. Collection Center, as you see, I'm not there. Yakase. Now, Amenfi East, I call a cobon to one. A call and resource in India. Now, if you ever in the RCGHS Newtown, Japa, 2. NDC Enya 1 presidential NDC Enya 125 MPP 74 and equal parliamentary nso ekoye NDC 123 MPP 77 oba RCJHS Newtown Japa 2 and also NDC presidential NDC 97 MPP 62 parliamentary NDC Enya 102 and MPP Enya 63 rejected ballot no pay makmakon enum oko Japa JHS Newtown 1A NDC enya 116 MPP enya 11 enya parliamentary nso MPP enya 116 NDC enya 121 eno RCJHS Japa 1B NDC enya 158 presidential ena NPP enya 69 parliamentary no NDC enya 152 and MPP enya 77 amani kurum presidential NDC 217 MPP 56 Wasatieku presidential NDC 241 MPP 53 parliamentary NDC enya 229 MPP 79 MPP 79 and you feel on your amazing grace our wasa ekropon presidential MPP 133 NDC 208 and a cheddar in your 9 independent candidate your friend say Ura Quantin in your back and a rejected ballot no acquire 3 parliamentary amazing grace no NDC MPP in your 148 NDC 205 and I rejected no acquire back on a soon a call parliamentary Jukwa Himai number Jukwa Himai A NPP 179 NDC 72 Jukwa B MPP 141 NDC 127 NDC 127 parliamentary NPP 156 NDC 166 and any kakra if you the eba now if you want now Rasta yeah banon yeah share results are not a 1 man 50 star not say parliamentary candidate omo ekwo ye no na omo ye makoma kumienu NDC do dem NDC no honorable Nicholas Amankwa on the incumbent MP Amenfi East and parliamentary candidate Mudima MPP honorable Nicholas honorable and Tempon honorable Manese Custero on the Ginamu Edema MPP Amanyukua and then Minuka say official certified result from UC certified result from UC na results are yegusu can results are and yes certified from UC but we had jubilation NDC Amanyuku our Memphis is I started a jubilation not say Ukabuma and I say honorable Nicholas Amankwa we shall not only jubilation jubilation final results no everything UC one ediaba but the jubilation NDC jubilation almost fully agent any party executives in the Kikabu say almost na LED our Memphis is after the new presidential any parliamentary na but can UC certified results are everybody any PM wasa Memphis Central na hinkuru maso Memphis e ba ye no e call English and Arabic no nipa register some to about English and Arabic no A and B and A no say na esikoye nipa register some to about no 380 na enko presidential MPP 54 NDC 150 new force na kwame bidiakon enya 4 new force na kwame bidiakon enya 4 and I rejected no and also acquire back 4 Macmaco and 9 English and Arabic police station A one man parliamentary no Nipa Miensa and Nipa Mudi our ballot paper so na Mbako of circulating about any kind resign edit law Dr. Kelmac Ahim resign edit law na Nipa two Fabam Macmaco Miensa and Dr. Albert Akon any patriotic party and we were a friend say you write John Jankudu on also a general with the NDC on also a Kambi and in Kenya the incumbent MP honorable Kwache Aka on also a Kambi and the free central parliamentary English and Arabic police station Senator NPP 56 NPP 56 NDC 148 148 Honorable Peter Kwachaka in Kenya independent candidate on Akasa Koyon Enya 9 and any Kakra if you would buy Nipa to Twaba our police station 308 229 and a to Twaba police station B Nipa register said Twaba so 380 and Nipa to Twaba 214 now MPP presidential MPP 63 NDC 153 new forms are not coming with their company rejected 10 parliamentary no so say MPP 60
Ebusian for said about abanable bona kwa no MPP so we ni NDC so no so we ni yenje commercial break kakra mabre yenje commercial
Yandaria Cantoria Mastoda, a Pemberia Catoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye, Yandaria Cantoria Mastoda, a Pemberia Catoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye. Yandaria Cantoria Mastoda, a Pemberia Catoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye, Yandaria Cantoria Mastoda, a Pemberia Catoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye. Yandaria Cantoria Mastoda, a Pemberia Catoriala, Yakatoria.
Yede resource on Edinburgh, and you answer. We must have a routine or coalition center, Rabia and me, Yabashina, Abanina Jabum, and they are the young fan for district office one, them mum, Yabipium, and quarter, honorable PH appointing our former DC, AC Edema, American Central Young Piano, and a coalition center no and if you about penny now that you see ano Desmond Ama or no and a deputy EC officer of Christian Valley and I transfer at the Barman Central within 2 weeks and I'm in Central you are I don't know and so copy no Christian Valley here a police center results in a bit now I'm not say who be more in Central only say a and the young crossing you going to take it a book you walk account call and Jimmy say ballot be bar who said family no much is ballot box and a ballot every person a boom a one more box on America home kuta police media any tree now for the eba a one so I one so much home the eba and the I'm a central a boko now Usha send me some of the NDC supporters will be a jubilee almost so my coalition a we answer my coalition policy resource our police agent Edema when say honorable John Jan Kudu is comfortable leading almost sama almost say honorable John Jan Kudu is comfortable leading I'm a central and the easy official certified result from EC honorable friend is Mr. Desmond Ama so the results in the now yet who up the power we need our say yet we parliamentary you know I'm a free central any family you know and to many about who be signing I'm a free central there I have a police center has you know ye ma obia enwe of late years to say a body of baby ye buy who a body there in fact IGP dampare the man ye duma papa police center has said yes a court per se yes and ya jihu nyina tunyashia and the IGP member police cars better 4 and the mo hu ha say ya omo edi pekru e wa say we are no new can meet for any so the can mu but family but
he's denying it. But he's not denying it.
You are selling an elderly woman who also not please
he's dealing with and that is the seal he cut on the ground there. And I took to the seal, but now he's denying.
Properly, they will have to replace the seal.
Yes, you have to
and the party agent has to come and
not supposed to cut the seal.
Because already the party agent has already taken the
record of it. Anytime you want to do any changes, the agent should be there for them to also take the record and supervise what you are doing. To be sure that you are doing the right thing. You can't nicodemously grant it and say because you have other things to seal it. So you can do it on your own. It's not allowed. That is not the rules. That is not the rules. And that's why you fail to understand. But the point we have reached now, even if you know you your grandfather, we'll beat you. We don't have time. This one.
There is no room.
We have invested so much time and
there is no room for rigging. There is no room
so much time and energy in this thing. And this is not the time where we are going to allow anybody to play with our life. You see, anytime you want to do anything as a PO, a presiding officer, you should call the agents because they have record of this. You can't just bend the cat to the cell and because you think you have what if you put some foreign material in it? How do we know that what you are putting it in? The agent should be there to take record of it. And we are telling you that what you are doing is illegal. You still challenging that you have extra things so you can cut it as well. Look at you. And then all these people you see have employed them to work. And they are giving you a problem.
So we are still here. We are still here. So you are cutting the seal. So you cut it without any party agent. No party agent was there. So I approached him again as a friend who authorized you to this seal. Then he got angry. He started misbehaving. And this is the seal he cut. I have the video on my phone. So he was lying right there. He cut one of the seal. There is it. And we stopped him from cutting the rest. And that is when he started making an argument that he left pink sheets inside. And I said, you cannot cut this thing because you left your pink sheet. Get your agent present. And the other got angry. I'm an EC officer. And I said, how were you trained? You were not trained to cut seals without authorization. These are his weapons. They all know that they cannot cut seals without approval. And you are doing this. This is criminal. Even though the police to arrest him, they are also playing with the ball left him. Do whatever he wants. And we are sending warning videos. We suspect foul play. They've already changed one ballot box. Once we were here, I've been in JSS1. The ballot box, they are not even moved from the center here. But we had another person bring a ballot box in the name of Abele JSS1. And they allowed them, the police officers were there, allowed them to place the ballot box inside. Then we got the information from the ground. And we feel like we will not accept, we will not agree. And we have to force them to bring out that ballot box. So we don't trust anybody. They've already started bringing, and we are after them to stop everything. And this is another attempt to do ballot stuffing and all that. And we will not allow them. So they should stop thinking about it. They should forget about it.
Na said ya nopa osade fo ose ade yo doctor Jumpebi otosme odi tuja se obesre do mamane se de dada be yo no benyo no sa mfa mane na asundwe mra no kwasem ni nipa bia ni ho ne okon center bia ni na ba asundwe mu na sabre ibabia ewei ya besiemu ewo Presbyterian Nursing and Midwifery Training College ho na college center no mpanimfoɔ ayi de aba na nwumre so oba behwɛ sɛ de bambɔ no ositia bambɔ ɛkɔ nkan pa ɛwɔ ha polisifoɔ ade ha fa migrationfoɔ wɔ ha customsfoɔ ɛwɔ ha ɛna ada fire service personnel nso so no ɔmo atumi atwa asie ha yi a deɛ bɛyɛ nyina ne sɛ bɛmma nipa bia enwuram ɛmma agye sɛ deɛ okura accreditation na yɛ ne mpanyinfoɔ atwetwe nkɔmmɔ kakra ama yɛhu sɛ ampa sɛdeɛ dwumadie no asi akɔ no deɛ bi nsiiɛ ebetumi asi na kyerɛ sɛ mfinhyia pɔre ɛkɔ aduonu anie no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ MPP foɔ atumi de NDC foɔ banim atwitwi fɔm paa ɛwɔ dɔmaamanim na nnɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma si keka kɔ ne deɛ na wohwɛ votes a aba na NDC foɔ no bani atumi ade na kakra mensa aka ɛwɔ ha no mame mobɔ so na atiefoɔ no bɛnti bi ne bɛngu sɛdeɛ nneɛma osi ɛkɔ presidential side no sɛ oba dɔma central ɛyɛ dɔma oti NPP enya 271 NDC enya 117 New Force enya 7 and a rejected votes no ɛyɛ 3 oba dɔma chichire NPP omunya 74 NDC enya 222 dɔma ABB Methodist asoda no ɛyɛ police center na ɔwɔ hɔ NPP foɔ nya 263 NDC enya 151 Sansuso and a rejected votes na ɛyɛ 11 dɔma St Dominic NPP enya 146 NDC enya 104 New Force onya 6 Alankas enya 2 CPP 1 dɔma Methodist School Center A NPP 136 NDC 106 CPP 1 Boom enya 1 New Force enya 5 rejected ballots eye 5 and a dɔma Pipe Preparatory School also so MPP nya 217 NDC enya 117 Amasu Presi JHS NPP 253 NDC 141 dɔma Central Market Square NPP 231 NDC 173 CPP enya 1 New Force enya 2 rejected ballot enya 5 and a dɔma Baptist Church NPP enya 194 NDC enya 168 New Force enya 12 APC enya 1 and a rejected ballot enya 1 na oba dɔma ahinkro enya Mighty Power enya A NPP enya 214 NDC enya 153 New Mighty B enya 128 NDC enya 138 Denyami Presby Primary A NPP enya 97 NDC enya 366 CPP enya 2 APC enya 2 ana Nsuhia Arusi B NPP enya 199 NDC enya 67 Denyami Presby Primary B Denyami Presby Primary B NPP enya 101 NDC enya 376 Dɔma Crane NPP 71 NDC 352 APC enya 1 CPP enya 1 Sanso ana rejected ballot na ye 10 Nsasra so LAJHS NPP enya 159 NDC enya 277 rejected 8 Praso MAJHS NPP enya 118 NDC enya 175 and a Dɔma St. John's B NPP enya 255 255 NDC enya 118 and a rejected AF4 Afe Asusu number 1 Arusi Primary NPP enya 125 NDC enya 195 Dɔma Masu LA Primary NPP enya 74 NDC omunya 167 167 and a near Etra program Dɔma Tuesday Market ho eye Urade Police Center NPP enya 170 NDC nya 95 and a rejected ballot no and also so eye 5 enti miniaba dia aircon no ni nyina nya maaye yakeka niema bom Police Center ni ebeba bia no yebema NGTV ahwefo and intel from Tiefo Morgan and Maynano, Ehunia Echo, Doma Ayedi, Bombo Musham, Ayer Kasipa, Ewa Doma Central.
Mo minua be man say CA provisional results abano. So we share one fear area on here west on.
Provide extra seals so that when the first one is broken, they replace the new one.
I mean, I have just spoken with one of, so you were able to open the seal officially now?
Yeah, officially. But this is a different situation. The other one is a different box.
Okay.
So this is how it's supposed to be done. This is what we are doing.
Is this also coming from Abelinpe?
No, this one is John Wu. Yeah, this is John Wu.
Okay, so the Abelinpe one is still under lock and key. You
yes, under lock and key. Even though he has cut some of the seeds, he didn't succeed catching them. So we are still monitoring him, and we will make sure that we go through this proper process.
But have you found whatever item they said they have left in this one?
Yes. We take it out. So the problem is solved.
So for this particular issue is resolved. How do you look forward to resolving the Abelinpe one?
We have to get all the agents to be present so that we can things should come.
Are you still insisting on the arrest of that issue official?
Yeah, I think we should. He's someone who has been trained, so he knows the rules. He's very familiar. Every agent here, every official knows that you cannot by yourself hide in a corner and cut the seal. But that's the purpose of the seal. That's why every party, every agent is allowed to put his own seal so that one person cannot open the box. It is only a court order. Apart from this process, it gets to a point where only a court order made to open the seal. So what he was doing was completely wrong, and he knew it was wrong. He knew that it was wrong.
I mean, I'm sure some people will be curious.
Yeah,
what parties
to say, I
am a legal advisor. My client is a candidate in the election, so I am advising. That's my job.
Collation centers ahodoɔ no nyinaa bɛgye abom afei yɛbɛpɛ deɛ district ni nyinaa na constituency ni nyinaa wo munyaayɛ na afei yɛba regions and san yɛba national say electoral commission say we can't call but yɛbube we cannot call the elections said yeah projections na yɛn so yɛwɔ centers a yɛgye figures na ka bom hunu say yɛka bom no nipa 20 ɛna to aba no emu 5 to aba ɛma wei 2 to Obama we so almost say. So
what's the difference between calling and projecting?
A project and they say you go so boboko and so we are calculations are no one who dear cost so Bible for your higher somewhere dear Becobiano ye day eba.
You go back to Ghana, Pennsylvania. In Kumasi to be precise. Royal reporter Gozibon.
America
the Ashanti region original.
Africa Muslim, Mama Probia, Ebo, a bedroom for the crew, Mama Tom Bespers.
But you moon animal, the own.
Mamanasi, and some now me drew for the crew, now my far as Swaffi, now Swaffi the Minister grown down at the kind to Abba, Mountain, now, and I'm standing, my border to nothing, my head that is that, and my now, wait now a provisional resource. A free a year for the company to pursue and so it can Namakasa as a chance and baby at the say Malaga Cafe, Presidential, now to registered voters, no, and so a year 560. Now, a bra, a kinka, a mona, a fee, M.E. Yamanu Kuno, Dr. Mahmoud Domia, 164. NDC 306, Cheddar 2, Alan 0, CPP 1. Now, you see one when I saw about number 2, NPP 83, NDC 216, and station 1. No, now station 2, no, NPP 76, NDC 274, Alan 2, CPP 1, APC 1, rejected 1. Now, about number 2, Basto, Presidential. NPP 118, NPP 118, NDC 271, Alan 4, Cheddar 1. Parliamentary no, NPP 145, NDC 247, PPP 1. Total registered votes no, 554, Provisional so if you ho and I see of about from so na oba baby say idea gate presidential NPP 156 NDC 71 Gum 1 Cheddar 8 Alam 0 Makina 00 total registered voters made 487 we know about to me about 2 years a year 239 parliamentary no NPP 173 NDC 6464 idea say RC primary presidential number of voting in 362 what me to me better you know out of 558 in the moon 362 to year FPP 289 NDC 63 Shada 5 Alan 2 CPP 1 rejected and so a year 1 parliamentary NPP a year 300 NDC 5858 independent candidate a year 3 rejected a year 1 after RC primary 2 NPP Nina if we come about 1% so a gas and NPP 199 NPP 199 NDC 32 Shada 6 now 1 meter na 378 out of 395 in the move 378 it to me eba to you now just say RC primary 2 hono and na maintain one pinche bi akoso e hono and am so ama NDC agent or actually say only ono ndi nua ba omo ekoye polling agent no back one take me man back so take ma na omo bi omo keka omo gene boma na 360 na fe no omo share na biometric verification machine no eso no na 362 and what for omo wie a check the work kratar mi na aso no na 362 na NDC party agency say o ka omo de no 360 na we do 362 no de na dia omo ebe sign omo tire omo aso omo bete omo ate e ma ekoba nse ni omo nye salary count no mo wie count na so no die ordinary no dia na say no wa maso e di woni atire ofricom police station ho and na Constituency collection center no ewo ya ofko na pakokika ema abomu wi said obogro de eni menyina akwakosi won pepepe enti wo asante mantem mo no ye gustu a ye bo apro na dudu na sabedie onkoto obi a police station ho aye collection centers no na ti se obi a ede nani akire na ohenso a amanfo ahokeka eni said wo si ebo seno no betumi aka tro so du ba bi se asanwase dia esebo no e wo soro pa e ma NDC amanyokuro no chance honorable Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka ya woye asanwase sisi ebeka so we Mugabe no ono e ko so a se o di kudima na o hwe manaf ya ogina ba the first time na do e mo bo nsama papa chance honorable Muntaka tunya 247 no nam 190 dia omo NDC for na bo mo nsam e ma manaf se ampa abrantia se wo men papa baby ya na so he na ho keka odi chesi Muntaka no se no ebe yevu no abato empatry so na so ni na no it's all about the largest opposition National Democratic Congress e wo Ashanwase constituency after kuma so no they want to be so appreciative pa e bi to say bantama o share bantama se do si e ke kan ho e fa e no a o share baby e to say presby bantama presby na ye cluster polling stations a e wo hono mo no o share baby e to say lower no a tedie MPP e ke kan ho na NDC so e chesi no na che say wo tumi amba wo so ye ba apa na me pese me de ho resource no say e kwan kakra e bebe mu a me de bantama de no so no e na wo na
that was about to fast nyanko
me da say any bantama no ma me enfree eye Comfort Teaching Hospital class and no NPP 228 NDC 132 Cheddar 5 Alan 2 CPP 1 afei cast on NTC police station 2 presidential NPP 190 NDC 79 79 5 Alan 3 station 3 no presidential NPP 151 NDC 68 3 Alan 0 and 1 no more 4 police stations that were confronted with the na presidential no NPP the chat one number 164 NDC 70 Alan 2 3 CPP 1 and na akufo-addo independent na oba baby to say Presby Hormone Swap Presby Hormone no and NPP 228 NDC 135 and true non so NPP 200 NDC 68 and Alan 1 5 Oba police station number 3 no NPP 193 NDC 47 NDC 47 Oba police station number 4 no NPP 191 NDC 56 NDC 56 enti Oba piemu ewo aye Bantama Presbyterian British School lower upper and primary and JHS no police stations also engine sound so
okay yeah but that's it pa hene enti ya de no esi ha say abusia election eye and ya de esomo Angel 102.9 FM live on Angel TV and your affiliate stations nyina efa na yanya amane boy ya interested tiagas bi ato police for ato tiagas ewo official town odoko nia apriemu abade Ernest Afram ejina ahomane so a obebo yentremu Ernest
yo we dey masomu na menemo ka say me jina the Rock Hospital no ewo odoko official town se mefa de se wufi odoko main market na ewo ne cheaper na de ekoba ye ne se eye Pashiman school park no ohono na omo ye eye election ni nyina ede omo niema ekọ ya omo ko submit na usha nia ekoba ene se eye officials no ekiwa omo ba be submit eniema no ene ekoba se stampede bi esi ye aye menteme ho asibi eti ekoba ene de ekoba ene so omo se omo nje eniema ni ebiem na police for eto tear gas efem ene pepper spray na me wo hono mo na me relative ba ko so eye election yibi enti no ofre me pe na nyame adome so man follow election no around odoko ne da command side ete ma me tu car fast e de du hono na no kremu ni na omo a chese omo bowa ebi mo da form enti quickly na me fa ne to car mo dimrika e de hazard tea so ade ni be do Rock Hospital wa na me du hanese fo no obi obeba be so ni mu bia se tear gas na bi ana na chese ye di kan edi bi aba enye asem ketwa ebi mu chese o ma ho me kra enti so ebi mu nso so epra yi ya de omo edi omo egu hospital bed so e wa hano
I see anunti no hefa porting as see awo utumi edi ekire with regards to omo a eho ekaye from the tear gas no and I say when ni ewo ema no akenkan no so anunti no so anu si obesa de no so ato am so na
na nka me bo aproye ewo emba no akenkan ne so na ohwa afiwe no oma chemu mienu first collection center no ewo odoko eye buzia junction no o se bia wodi wenim ekire carnation bana wudu odoko traffic light na utwemu se de wenim ekire eye malam na buzia junction o branch won sani fa so a ede ko Tarazo road na ede ko si odoko empan yard na saa kwan na so no methodist asore dan bi ewo ho enti no omo ye presiding elders for ni na ede omo pin sheet ne ekọ submit wo Into omo ballot issuers. Any omo ye mefa ne say verification officers and our name reference officers for no. Omo na omo di omenim ekre eye Kwashiman School Park and so. Say omo the ballot boxes no kwa submitted. Ohono na sam pinchen akwa akosi wo hono mo ama tear gas akwa akopie mu a ebi hu akan ye pa make us ba kon so eda hospital bed so ama na home enti so kra eti mene mo ka se me nso me wo Rock Hospital me hwe ebi mu wa ha
areho sempa tina je se odi wani bu anipa dodo se na omho aka e wo sate bia
no kra one room me share ye de me di mani ehwa na chese bia nipa be ye 8 in other room so eka ho na o hwa eye officers ni bi e de omho jimu ama ebi mu be fa ebi ekoye chese me du Kwashiman School Park wono na ebi mu chese oma home omo da form any omo a wo
abusiafo eye Dr. Mamudu Bawumia me hu se ni official page no official page yankasa for Dr. Mamudu Bawumia live stream bi ebe koso ewo ho yebekwa akohwe sa live stream no at the clopotia ABC any press conference ya eno so be koso wo sa side ho no Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia enso ebe kasa wo se ni team ni na ebe di nkomo de ani minim ho asem yekopie ho a eni ebe hu be dia asem no efri eba ebia na eja ono so ebe briefi Ghana for the ABC ni the ebe koso ni ade nti ni okupie ni Dr. Alhaji Mamudu afidie no so a mfonyina etwagu ni etwagu live stream pa utimi se onya kra me starting kasaye izi e bo Ghana nyom ko ana woso mo jana nanom hwiegu ye de to ho mayen duru me ne won to so se bi ato aso eno na ekoso ho a enya asem ketwa obetimi alike page no se de bedin kan de ebetwa fom bia ye de bebrem jese ye hunu ade bi ebetwa fom bia de bebrem e wo page wi so enti se o start na obema no press ye conference no a e de nsem ahodo opeso wo de tudwa no ato ho a ye bechim e de akoto na munyina mo hunu ba so far de omuso pustu se eja NPP 450.84 NDC 46.95 Alan ye 0.31 cheda 1 sana eja egugu online a omo kire se eno ne ade a ekoso for now no sana omo ekeka omo story ne kwa ne sa yebekwa akohwe ni nyina bi de betofum bia me se ye de beba page wi so ne aba be discuss wa heya ne behwe no ebehwe bibia wa ha de FNPP NDC be ebefa bia no ye de beba beto heya ni nyina nso ya kire ya adwene kama e wo page wi ya so video ye da so yi enso video a eno so press conference fufuro be koso let's go hwemu a yenya ntu wie ne de press conference ndi omba yesa yenya ntu abani wie ne de press conference ne be koso sa press conference be koso sa akopim se ye beto aba no ade awie for now ne de the term of press conference nko a yentie yenua be mai ono so aba obegina ho yentie nsem wode betudwa
campaigning rigorously for us in the MPP from the beginning of the year to now, crisscrossing the country, engaging the good people of this country and asking for your vote. And for us to go through this process seamlessly as we've done today, I think we should be very proud of ourselves as a country and as a people. And it's something that we do not have to take for granted. What it means is that this should be a guide for all of us to even improve and do better than we're doing now. But of course, we've been engaging, we've been talking. For you, the media, you've actually lived here with us over the past close to 24 hours. All we are asking for is that we protect the sanctity and sanity of our electoral processes and our democracy. I don't think we're asking for too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again. and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary, disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, you know, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very, very, very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their votes for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the Constituency Coalition Center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the Constituency Coalition Center, and that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the Constituency Coalition Center and take it to the Regional Coalition Center. At the Regional Coalition Center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the Regional Coalition Center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number 2, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atwima-Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atwima-Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so, to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, in a corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gate, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. This Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the kid says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if you would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer. And make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency, ladies and gentlemen. It is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we will declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC. Whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Kyei-Duah constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much.
Will you accept the results of the December elections, regardless of the outcome?
If on the election day there's widespread ballot snatching and beating of people and the military moving and intimidate people and shoot people and thugs are all over the place rampaging, you want me to accept that result? It will depend on the transparency and fairness of the process.
Now, you've been
to America for the uncra. Munina Bubemu say, Yakoya Nimpa, Yakoya Nimusha Quaya Faswa, Obie to Mikosa line, Tonaba near dear. The Sasa ye, and then say, Yababo Mubai, na Yaye Biakaho. Na Enkokoba say, Yabet to Tonas and Yaseno. Nende dia NDC, ene omumpeni for yeno. E kamia kwa say, omu pese, omu say o mine ma yenina. Yama ho kwan. Ya to abewie. Ye to abewie a, de aka nyina ne say, mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne electoral commission ni police for kwatena se. Na entoto ye won yaka. Enwu yia say ye be fe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom. Akosai niema akoprepre bi. Na say ye te o my we mu na NDC for ebe free press conference akache omo followers omo coalition center de ebusuafo NDC for person omo say ye man ye den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambre dia ye kache MPP ni bi owo Ghana hafa na nyane so bi enyane wada nyane free obusua free wonamfofo MPP ni bi abia wo bia no nyane na ko coalition center wo constituency ko bo electoral commission ni police for ho ban ko bo police for no okwa ko tia police for nsem na oni omontena ye be sepe e wo coalition center na kan yen adwen se ye be ko ho na mom se ye be ma ndisi for kwan no makokọ se no nko ade ye be bo ye process no e ho ban ye gidi se abato we Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edin kunim we din kunim awie ye gidi se abato we ye MPs no dodo na na ewini abato no pink sheets ye gi every polling station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti yenim de ye nya na mu embrane say eye electoral commission nko a na betumi abobo ama no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no electoral commission be bobo na ho na no oma paw nipa omo gidi se MP abano widen wedi no kra ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afede yen as a political party ye betumi de nipa ne de ayeden atudwa se omo nya ye de a na se ye dikan e de betudwa even though ye cry your figures no ye de betudwa wan hwa na ye de basabasa ayeden aba oman nim ye process no ya bato ho hyehye no eye bibia eye mre kra ye to aba ne wi a munyina mudi adanse bebia mo to aba na ye nyina kogina ho na dwume ya kenkan ema ya bobo ye wie no obi asan sa krata na ye friend pink sheet na agent ne sign ye no ye de nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedru ho a eho ne yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a eho ne ye behu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye ena president no so de yeden owi ni ye na de enti a ehu behia se wo ye amanyoko ese oto boase ne se ye du coalition center ho a obetumi frɛ sɛ yɛnsan kenkan biem mbra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wɔn hwɛ ne yie na sɛ wɔka sɛ me sheet na me nya wɔ polling station enti me de bɛkekan a wɔn ahwɛ na de basabasa yɛ den akɔba enti sɛ NDC fo bɛfrɛ press conference na wɔn bɛka kyerɛ wɔn akyitafoɔ sɛ esane sɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn lusu nti wɔn kɔ coalition center na wɔn kɔ yɛ basabasa yɛ ne deɛ yɛ mma saa kwan no ebusuafoɔ munya gidie wɔ MPP mu yɛayɛ bi pɛn yɛayɛ ne saa wɔn yɛ da di kan yɛyɛ deɛ NDC fo yɛ yi nso when ye dey dika omu di sa dwumedie yi 2016 omu ye bi 2020 omu ye bi omu ya to aso saa sebe omu nhede nya suahunu bia emfiri sa dwumedie na omu dinim na yen yenim akwan ye de omu fa so munjama yen ye be hwa mamo ye be bo ye electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie ni woto aba na ba no ye be bu na bonfia na say ye be to atwene MPP fo nyina nko coalition center ho ne yen kobo ya ba na ya to eno ho ban okwa chia police ni nsem chia electoral commission officer ni nsem ne yentina ho emfa ho nsan ko bia na mom se NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa nsaka NDC no esa ne se sambre no na wo bo oman no ho ban yen somo obi aso onko no onko sei bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mudi kan ba ho no be ye de a ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ni abo ho ban esa se wo bo oman no ho ban de eke nyina ne se mu nyina mo be kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu na omo ne omo makoda ye no ye da so ye na ba akwa da ne ba no so ama ne ba na wu ye nya ne ye na akoya kasakasa esa ne se nkola ne se omo se pa because omo nyina papa ba ako enti we se dia ote ase ne ye meba we so se we ya meba we so we ya meba ye ko ho saa ene ko na nanim na na hwe na asem ne ka ye den esa ne se nkola ne se nti ye den se obehu dia ne ba nti na adwemu do nti de oka ye ne se mo mbra me sekan se mo se akola we ye mo ba enso ye ba akopɛ mo ye mienu nti ye beche ne mo mienu na ya mo bi afa na obi ya de akola ne de ye fa ye de ekofie na de tie ne se wo cha akola ote ase mo mienu a obewu nti maami no onim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na original na na anku no na kyere mo mienu na fa ma me ehwa na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no o se na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na ye me ba me soro bete se metena se na me a me ba me ye mu ba ya pai ne mu se de ankana na fa che no anya hwe krampo ne akola ne te ase a me hu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene ne kai se wo e na akola ne ye wo ba enti je wo ba fa ye den fa ko NDC fo hu se abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai edwiregu bronimu ya se dio ena se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase omo hu se omo awie edwiregu awie enti no omo from achita for se omo nko coalition center enkokọ se no se ya na aboye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahamudu Bamia edinkunim MPP parliamentary candidate ne dinkunim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission fo benya somdwe ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the America caucus o medinkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chita fo nyina ne se MPP fo wie omo ento omo bra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week disturb on my way nyina say niema ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba ko mpo omo wo mfambra court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de kɔtena friend say court ubisa ne sɛ aha wo si wunya say wunyina so wo yan o say manfamba in fact omo edi omo kɔ coalition center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo coalition center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mu no esa ne say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwan ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent say ne ye be fill forms say ne ye be kenkan no na NDC for a training macho men enti enei embra na so ese ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fiti ewia omakosa ene ntokwa ne nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho ena esan so wonimdia ye de yedan e de di djuma no enti ekwan bi e befa so ye bebo ya bato no e ban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa ena edi nkunim e wa bato we mu enye macho ene ahoden awo e wo hunem de yesre Ghana fo nyina ne se moda munya gidie we mu munya mumfa mo ani nto MPP aban na moto abama ye no mumfa mo ani yedan ento ye so sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa ban mu a ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no yedan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama electoral commission ni police fanya asundua yedan ayo madwuma embra no se electoral commission eye declaration no constituency level a ye be frɛ na aka akere mo se wani kuma kokoda se wo hwe na wani nkum so a coalition center na kobo electoral commission for ho ba ye den eman na mo gidie pa de nya bi ewo MPP ama yoku mu se waba na woto ye no ye babo ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre nya me hia mo nyina
akaye ya ndaria katuri mastuda na pemberia katuri ya katuri atayaka alindariaka la daria rabastodaka ya maria katuri minyako parma akaye ya ndaria katuri mastuda na pemberia katuri ya katuri atayaka alindariaka la daria rabastodaka ya maria katuri minyako parma akaye yandaria katuri mastuda ya pemberia katoriala ya katoria tayaka alindariaka la daria rabastodaka ya maria katoria minyako parmaka ye yandaria katuri mastuda ya pemberia katoriala ya katoria tayaka alind.
All right, abusiafo miracle na yetene kano na said mo hunu said start here from anopa ebesi this time no see ameka say abo ahomache e wo ha ye ne ahomache ne ewura mu yi e wo baby ameme we na ade no ye to aba no e wo police station ye kan no e wo police station coalition center enipa ene kosan line e koto aba ye wia wo a ye wia wo e wo physical ha wo wini a wo wini e wo physical ha ana muti wana yi sofu na wanhye nkom na spirit na mo amuhwede ekoso no se spirit ana mudi moni hwa ye mo amasem balo pipa ye tam ne ebobitu spirit ye mo amasem obi ko police station obedune nipa ni hona mo ba na asisi ho spirit ye mo amasem se mo hwede ekoso yi a NDC fo se omunkofo enko back to police station ho no mko first mko make sure say people now making kind of be correct. Na say a spirita a mo amasem. Mo the MPP for so beka say the NDC for ko omo so nko ho enko bo eye ne oman ho ban say the be bibia bo ni nsi na say mo say a spirita a mo amasem. Eno ya mo amasem. Tie komoni ye pa. Say a spirit na ebe to aba say wo wa say mo tia say Rafael say usubempa be say Rafael ene makaye ne ho ahwamu na ekoto a ene ye mo masem from anopa ana muti TV ho ana ye mamu update we kotu sei we atu sei we kotu sei ekro ye tu sei spirit a mo masem ende ho de mimi ni ho anu yi mo betima akobusa mo spirit no achichiri mo akire mo sisi ya ye kasa de isi ene ye twen no isi is one ye spirit no te komoni pa isi na ye spirit no obi bia owo gan na bia anya spirit bi wo ye sofo ye hwan yo untimi nya spirit te komoni pa untimi nya spirit sisi ya ye kasa yi enipa obetima ye spirit isi ni nipa obetima ba abonten no abeka che Ghana fo nyina say me isi na me kasa yi aba no we na awini we na awe isi ena ye spirit ti komona edini pa enipa ni abre ete ho check de ekone de ba mot spirit na mo ye concert ye wiawa afi no ba echieti mo akire NDC ni MPP fo mo mani abre se de ombeko police station akwa de ekoso ne de ba no na ayi omosi ato aba no onsunsun ya to no ayi spiritual word ya koto aba no ewo eye epoase ya to no densuase concert saa na ade ache wo de montina hoy sese no police station no aba physical abana ba physical enya spirit ni biem tie komoni ba aba no aba physical afi de enya spirit biem ye wiawa eye physical tie komoni ba ye wiawa eye physical to what ya say uwini eye physical spiritual bia ni ba bia. It is also better now your whole spirit dia ene na ade be china lopa ensem bi se ya na mbohunu e wo mu TV so
leta ria rabasodaka ye maria katoria minyako parma kaye ya daria katori mastoda ya pemberia katoria la ya katoria dayaka alindaria ka leta ria rabasodaka ye maria katoria minyako parma kaye ya daria katori mastoda ya pemberia katoria la ya katoria dayaka alindaria ka leta ria rabasodaka ye maria katoria minyako parma kaye ya daria katori mastoda ya pemberia katoria la ya katoria dayaka alindaria ka leta ria rabasodaka ye maria katoria minyako parma kaye ya daria katori mastoda ya pemberia katoria la ya katoria dayaka alindaria ka leta ria rabasodaka ye maria katoria minyako parma kaye ya daria
na question ba kwa mebusa kra ne say John Dramani Mahama say otete say ye wia ballot paper ballot box we see wa ha mentime ho ase we kosi ya enya de obeje abano results no obeje atum na say ya yachichi NDC fo a omunso ekobo okro no MPP fo de emse kakra bi nem say emso hu ba asem saa but omo a yachichi omo anka say wo police fo aso ye no ye friend say NDC fo no mo pa intisade koche na yesi John Dramani Mahama area obegina so se ne nkofo na amokotin tambalo papers ninti ena waria na se obegia.
Will you accept the results of the December elections regardless of the outcome?
If on the election day there's widespread ballot snatching and beating of people and the military moving and intimidate people and shoot people and thugs are all over the place rampaging, you want me to accept that result? It will depend on the transparency and fairness of the process.
Now, you've been campaigning on the promise of implementing a 24-hour economy.
John Dramani Mahama na aka say. Na we dia provisional results ibia omuni betu dwa ye hwede besi. Isi nkasai ti we de enkofo na ye kire o madwene. Isi na amunyan nkasai. Nti ye de ye twen isi. But provisional results is say NPP and 50.84%. And NDC 46.95%. And Alanchemati 0.31%. And Asheda 1%. And Omoma Kayaki can see any 0.89%. Nese uhemwa weni adiaja omodi abeto abonti isi ni etwen Is a yen twen spirit bia. Enya de etwen Angel Gabriel. Yen twen wo wa ene motia ene eye nsuo omokoto aba enya omo ne etwen omo. Say your spirit back up a cow Ghana, easy. Mammy Casape a case close. It's Mammy Barbon Timber can say, we na wini, we na area. ubia ntimi nya ho hwe enye spiritual eye physical ye beto abe ne ka kire mo say abana mo beto no ana ye ekoto no eye physical enye spiritual ene ni passe jana bana na ana yi somewhere no koso de yi anwa kogu ho anwa ho somewhere de anwa gu se so hu se de nam asamba mu nya botre eye nipa na ekoto o nipa obetima gisika no wato atia wo enipa betima ye enipa betima ka se mebuofu mintukura biem enipa betima ye saade no eti nipa na ekoto enye spirit enkofo so omonti ase afede at the end of the day yehu ya se press conference nkoso e di asemo a afede spirit ni nkofie ana spirit ni nko spiritual ne nipa ne fa American nko police station am say yes agro ne fo and I'm saying yes agro ne fo afede spirit ni nko ne nipa mom nko police station yes nipa pedo kore o kana kora che unia onti ase twata se kana kora che unia se menti ase twata se afede Gabriel mum free police station afede Rafael free police station afede angel says mu kafu ni wa omum free police station afede nsuo ne wowa free police station na nipa mom ne nko gina yes agro ne fom enkomo no ni we ne fe ne enkomo no when you friend enkomo no what I say enkomo na mo kan ho asem what I say e wo se mu hunu enkomo na mo di enkomo ni ye e nipa ne to aba e nipa ne be wia wo e nipa ne be kan e nipa be twwadi e nipa be di nhwambo e nipa ho enkomo munya spirit na ye ho to wate munya spirit na ye ho to for now ne yentwen ye spiritual mother oye easy only is oye spiritual mother say spiritual mother ba bonten be kasa na spiritual mother be ka kire say asumasi ana obenten na awini a obi ani ho asem ka.
That's what we are supposed.
Obi ani ho asem ka obi abe din na eja waje atum so pompo be je atum atin komana say and say the twen easy the rule of law easy and the obeka no eja na aje atum na obi bia dadin apart from easy no obi antimi nya ho hwe obi no obetimi akwachi obi abo no da bi obi ani ho so that I say police for bechi watum ye betwa bi nsa ye bebu bi prepare wo mo ebi I mean problems betu nipa bi aso den ma ebenya problems so what in common I say now ma memfa eye number no tudwa obetima ba so ye twen easy me few minutes bi uye NDC ni abetima frɛ oye MPP ni abetima frɛ ye ni atem wo de bra be ka de opeso ka kire ebia wo nsusuye mu no wo share spiritual na physical no nipa wa wi ni eyisi nipa wa lusu yesi ene de wo wasem wo de bra be ka kire +972 546834952 +972 546834952 and they say ne de ade no abaye physical a free spirit aba physical enipa ekobo ho ban wonso hu ni sen enipa ene be wini anase a spirit brati nyankopon ene be wini obetimi do comment aba.
Good morning akusia for what to say senior madam hoye minu yana mabunu mwagana ntias ma make ipa yi because I will be paying MPB hu biem o futu academy ma no pay ene yekoto aba esremo yesi asopa ntiasem tiase dende de me ma hu bi ni ntina mpese me ka kidam 2010 2011 and the ko si wo Abidjan no me na me wo
abusia fo munya abotre
ma idi omu
me ba abusia munya abotre
nika
ye nya abotre police force and the krata aba abonten Ewurade Nyankopon aswodin ma bebre o aswodin forma omo bebre tu police for the krata tin na yenko he krata na e de asemwa me hunu obi a ogina ha koto abako fi otiti gina yen fa me nkotum eno ogina ho ya che no nkofo me ni omda so ya che o ti do ma ha ma se bibi sesi a onje aba ne ntumu na ebe hese ehifo a MPP na NDC for yenko e be kwa kan krata no akwenso da so ya che no etu a omode ko se omode koto aba ni okoso koto aba o kokroboti ne yade tuo enye tuo etu a ode course ode koto na aba ene da ho no unia so ene gina ho no bansere bi gugulin sane ale ale wa ben ne ho no nam na yenko tie police fo nsem o mo de abadwo mo sei police fo achi nipa enan bi a o mususu se o ye in connection with shooting incident bi esi wo Awutu Senya East Constituency e wo Central Region ho na Ghana Police Service no achi nkofo enan bi o mususu se de madi nkan Canada no wo Iron City office in the Awutu Senya East Constituency ka so ho na o mo kire se which led to the death of one person and injured of another. Actima Kaba baby swepra. The suspect, Awudu, Awudu Yakubum, on the Dason, Yakubum on the Dason. Anna, ya war a ya Kwabana essay, Emzon on the Dason. Anna Hakim Bawa, also and that's one. Anna, a year Isaka Masha, also and that's one. Na injured person and as a victim no they say the medical center or show man ho ato no na nipa na wawu no so de omo de ko baabi aja ye de ko akoshe mortuary ho na ya papa na hwe ne omo ekoso ba se say the nipa fo ye omo gu screen so yi ya so omo pan chi a omo ba kire police fo say okoto aba na odi tuo ne koto ye ne kokrumoti ate ayira na a wotam tuo so de koto aba no ende okwa no akokire mu akire police fo ade konti a wamfa no kokrumuti ne koye so de koto aba na wo se wodi tuo ene be kwa koto aba no okwa obetima chichim kama na ode akire police fo ade konti wodi tuo ko so de koto aba no de akwa akokire omo eno so hu enkomo no Winifred Binding was EC is doing press conference Winifred Binding so dia ono so ode eba ye so eno no ene be kwa akohwe EC press conference ya oye no na ya heard the EC so okeka eto abonten because EC didn't kan press conference baako and they didn't kan for that EC press conference after that press conference bi no where court say Winifred EC enye press conference bi asisi ya ye kasai Akosi Adjura or say Ghana God has disgraced these fake prophets akuya abatu or say wa look okoto aba no ni kukrumuti ate ayira odituo ene ekwa akoto aba odu ye no omo so akire omo se bema ewo ho ama sisi no wakodi a police fo nsensembem a enye asem ketwa mafia sikapa ewo Ghana mafia bokode
kwenu nyankopo adom ti bibia boko ye de aseda emi kabia mo tweri ampo
na akoto aba na Rose case me chia pa
makoto
akoto aba
sansa abatu ya makoto na ya bohyesie pa na nso nyankopo adom so far so good yegusu bo empire say on fire nkwa wiye pa na eyi nkoma MPs a omaluzu omusiti no because MPs ni bi wo ho no ma ukoto aba de mama unhunu wo mo dage the next 4 years ansa na wo mo beba wo mo constituency ho instead say wo mo grassroots no ebedi nkomo
mitio
instead say wo mo grassroots no bedi nkomo ama hunu ne ekoso wo mo constituency mu no no mo yi wo mani omo betena wa maka ben say few months to election no afen wo mo begidi sika Ghana fo no wadwen bi say sika MPs ne de ma wo mo no ye taxpayers money to the brand no kra wo obedi sika no won to ma because of say what de na check what come de na check any last minute and we do sika compensate ni say won kwato am
mafia gina yi na there be a network in here. Chance watch a corner about Guja, okay. Antiboni was no also do the buy and 10 mangwa. Lioness in power, Richland Media boko here. Or say MPPs, okay, cheddar next time, good job. So actually buy CKC, I say where is Alberta? Alberta one in number baby, Obeba Pia Enche, Rebecca Sumwa, or say, Mefia Sikapa, Queen, a queer a year about 2. Or say it's highly possible. Nedi a otro edi ebayen so say e possible pa. Also do otro edi ebayen no. Ana part eki or say kwenu. Also do otro edi ebayen so eno no. So far the commenter ba ayemnia coffee boat e wo Facebook. A wa seresa wo yewu. Esi muri o say yanum fo nkwa. Harriet eye kumanu anambwa kuwamu ana kuwanu okay Harriet baby I will be a mechiao mambo dini afache me pa Lions in Power was Nyankopon Enchira or my Ghana. Patricia Afo was NDC. Have you seen your level? Ubusa question. Hannah, a host was the nation prophet, a corner bar. Honestly, do a throw at the Eba and so I don't know. She said, "Ye chain, easy." Charles Watchery, who will comment in the pa. Prince, appear comes was Ghana has won. Yes, Ghana a winning. Lifestone was it who is winning? She said, "Ye when your man air corner." The Owini, according to a last post or Modibe to Abontain, I any who be a day to Swamwa dear. You who are not the Tiani say almost about 50% and 50.84. Mahama 46. I don't mean the young who are Dabontin, easy Yanka side. Yet Timinka say we are correct. But when the trendy, I am from them. Into easy bano confirm media, and then a giant easy to Obeka am I near tea. Hello?
Hello, Ekwanaba.
Yes, boss. My dear.
Good evening to Ekwanaba in Abuja for Nina.
Yeah, Joso.
And you break them a church will be a American and say, a software way. Baby, no musin and say, money laundry, me one in as if for Nino. Or movies, as of for only my confu a work gun now. Omu nyima bebre omu ye enti de no omu ye nyina no mu nyim so ombe ye no mu nya omu ho atete but inshanka Nyankopon se onyame aye adom ama me metime aka kire wo se anwumbre ya me da hai de sisi ade akura me de kakra betima gu fom na manda na me ho atome
ada ide no hu
oh papa na se nsuo to ene ya hu ade ki ya hu se fom so afo yeah, ain't you know, ningina na metu menyumba kubipa me depa osi MPP misi party papa osnechi no abuwa biere ani wo rado woso MPP ubiasi
enyuma watcha na wo na watcha sanyum yana
Enyamina maka yenyume wo da che na mi di wako wechi
sa subi na minti sanyo
NPP mesi party papa osunechi no abuwa biara ani wo rado woso MPP ubiasi
wow
mina mikachirawo me say another me waste your time because me kono obi aveka ye be sakasa okay me da wasi be
all right and ya twanyu mu nyina na say yes senior chi ne be hu chele ye yes ye tia hwede yeko ye tia ne ye hwede yeko Harriet to say God has spoken Stephen Asiri or say good uzo abwaje unu aboko de bibi akoso wo side wo de uzo abwaje zo obi nkono nkoto aba Nancy Oforosi Ekonaba, I told you we will win. Nancy, isi nkasaye. Nancy asembe nyabutre. Asembe Nancy nyabutre. Isi nkasaye. Isi kasadia ani yeji atum. But I said chairman general. Ye nyina ye dan no. Isi bebob aban ne pre ani yedi so. Opem so no. Sikadwa no nana ye somewhere. No. Opem so piao. Kurowura na ekon. Kurowura Untiase kwa betiase. Kuro I don't know. Ona na batwo lo koto kra na eche press conference o. Opem so koto abako eche press conference. Untiase kwa betiase. Wo se untiase ayede fa ho no wa untiase. Opem so koto abawo eche press conference. Opem so na ko untiase kwa betiase. Hello?
Akolo boko de.
Anya me don boko na so e.
Adumo keche na oda so live.
Ethiopia ala uni bebe ya menam na ofre mi Kofi Boate me Ethiopia Kofi Boate Munya butre na abanye nya mu bonwie abaye nya mu bonwie isi nkasai isi nkasai
tie ye nya mu bo nti obi ka ye nsi otoye na ye hwanti ye fera no pa ne ye hu se efomafo wo mu se no kra ye nyekro mu abotiri nsi otoye nsuo ta hu empi abonten hu se nsuo atoba upi abonten otumu se tomato sa nre nsuo toy what I say nti ya ma ne ya agbetre ya se ya din kunim ye diko ya besinya dibiem NPP ya din kunim ye dika ya besinya dibiem aya baunia na
okay, they say adichina asesa wende adichina we nya abutre kante music me chiao okay tioli nya abutre oh we dey tie me say kasa edo dey adichina asesa is obende asesa
adichina asesa
obende
baba so fini bia Kachiro mo fa mesi o mutiti se kube na ajege husu bempa o mutiti se kube ekwana ba mewie nyame hira ate wa bo adwuma nyame hira ya na tia be dinku nimbu
yate oba comment section oba page for say ekwana please don't say that why say common yedi and esa samba amunya abotre oba page for Esther Sapon me chia pa Esther Sapon me chia o man ba TV me chia pa yes madam.
Pacho, good evening. Namo ya dear.
Ya huya pa from Anopa to this time I kasa my me did crowd my I know my bre I know then I say ni jabo bi amu
that Jesus is my savior. I know na ye die Yenim MPP fue. Yenim say Yesu ya dinina. Ekwana bay.
Yeah.
Who say am boy you? But Ghana abano edru sa atama yenim diako.
Ejese wa hu diako.
Ekwana ba.
Ejese wa hu diako ana.
Hello.
Wa hu diako ana.
Me say.
Entie hu wa chire ho. O de wa hu diako ana.
Edru sa atam ya yenim ne akoduro onyame wa ye awie
sesen
onyame wa ye awie o wa ye awie ye de okon no na yenim se ye gemu amenyame ya gemu ni kokromochi na to aba na so no se de nyame sika ni pa akoma na aba no o mu se ni pa nto
okay me ba jina so me breaking news e wo ho ne say provisional results no Bawumia 51.23 ana Mahama 46.52 ana Alanchamati 0.30 ana afi nso Cheda 0.98
because I know
edi asem ni munya butre
I know I know that Jesus is my son. Yeah, because I know Ekwana Bay. Na yenim say Yesu ye ya dinina.
Na ban want to be. Na sa wa ban want to be.
Ekwana ba want to be me nana no me nyina ato. Enti me want to am kokromoti na akohire mu wo.
Okay. Menya wa idea.
Ene me kasa abra me bre e wa ha no. Na me de me ka kire wo mu. Ene me na fofo.
Okay.
Kona ba ya ni abiri o. First wo ho na wadamfo afro. Me ba school fees. Me kaisa me ko Ghana me madam fi was sister. Me ba enya say ni school fees akase. Na me so ka me honye. Na so ba ga be dey wani. Obede iweni ntinya me aboa ne saade we kwaso enti na sa chese ya ma aniema we ya anye ye de se ye beto aso ama yakwaye ni mama ye ma no ho atoyen ya onyame kura chese anka bibisi sa na anka onyame kura boye tirimoden nenso ama ye tirimoden
ya de rade ase ya beda asesa ya sewie de ase na sewie
yo yate
sewie ko na ba
ya mo bi sombra ya da ase ma me hwe comment oba comment section comment section ha ye de jabia to ha chance o chire say o su bempa du airport a o ko South Africa ale o ko na South Africa chance o chire asemba nya abotre ohini banana ya wodi o say someone should go and check on Owusu Bempa and Najegezi for me. Ajay Asante o say we are comfortably lead patriotic forever. K Ochre o say DMB twaso. Nancy Ofori o say praise God o hallelujah. Apple berry say o cheche obia. Sanso ene abena konadu on the odi asa ho. Chance Ochre enso say ono so nani agipa. Vida do say congratulations enko enfama JDM. Let's say John Dramani Mahama no. Hello.
Yeah, Konaba. Good morning, I just said.
Yamiadumo chairman. You say a friend of Pai Atanasia Kasami de Mabrekra. I didn't know Cosworth, you boy and Coma yet you.
Me Matia, you know, and I mean, one in Tuntum needs some Grosodian. The Benomba can back and can. And I know a channel back no dear. I
know the I just say who apostle Amaquata on the Corres Abanibi. On the
Quata, watch, I saw the no baby and me petty.
Bana will what toy and any sue any motor now petty. Okay. And no quan and petty. Okay. Depend the Cocomuti and their main yammed petty one dear. Kama kwata dan kamkonya no mabobɔ no mai eno na bema ebiabema wena okay
ni pani adaje ya kasi de kokromoti na to ba o mo se nsuo ne awato de ya kan nsuo de awade ana ka kire opon bon se na kire de to no nke so de na fu na butu o nkodi nti bo sa ne mama jimie etiemu. All right. Yako. You said the social media that's why it's you. Social media that's why it's and yasam kitwa. Na yankwa em say agrada enso eze woye MPP ni ohye come the my MPP. Ono so aba be dinkom mama agrada atenase. Enso de ne dia aba be tutudwa. Ono so won nsem ono so de ma na tiefo onzo ono so won fans won wanko na nto ono so ne fans be di nkomo maame agrada na ebe yire ogano me se ekire no pa ene ebe hunu ba bi a abrewade poma no ebe kwa akosi ni ahwe omo meda fo
yandaria kantori mastoda apemberia kantoria ya kantoria dayaka alindariaka ladaria rabastodaka yemaria kantoria.
Okay, and another Maria Katusuriaka. Tantia music. Or say yes, so we will win. Abena kona do a bonus and Priscilla a plugger grant or say it's possible. John Tawala or say champion bakupe a kona bano size. Me da se most support me pa but mo like page you know. Obi a me like no so ya aduma me da mabre kra from no patu aha see e ka say e ko 1 am. Magina musa mabre kra. Nana ama or say victory is coming. Me pacho mumia like no so. Ohima a fear grace or say it's possible. Also do a throw at the ebayan no. CK Sika or say A+ is winning. Also do a throw at the ebayan. Dennis a bones or say MPP all the way. Antibroni or say maybe Owusu Bempa is going into exile. Also do a throw at the ebayan. George Obin or say how much do you want to eat? I will pay for it. I will give you $100 for it, bro. Oh George, and George, why are there? George, give me mobile money number no. 0555 George bon number we see and yes I menu we George 0555 204 751 me the mobile money number that also George so mama scan to me cause this scan magic 0555 204 751 from anopa ana matena me to so sa me to kra me ya me to kra me ya me da mabro enti from anopa matena me to so abesi this time pa de Papa George me the number na to mobile money number no mo fama go tell you anidi me just esika no
do me da ase me de atoso fama me na me fan koto aduane anopa is matena fama no pa o mabre masa mabre too much Syrian vibes Syrian vibes was it MPP all the way Charles Ochire was here corner but was this Rebecca Sum was don't go there and two na fancy ho Vida Kofi was so Marvin was he seriously praying for now avoid to disgrace and shame Betty Jemfi was you people should have patience for them to bring the results out munya butre na menfa results no brand money agemo ho BL because the battle has ended all force profess on the run on so do cho e de buy no ama say was country called Ghana a whole no doso mistake was where are the NDC guys on the platform please come back and we are all family Marvin was well done a corner ba so do cho e de buy no hene ba na ya odi o say how far a buram prophet on so do cho de buy no na monka sale for mo case no ya two e de share on the 20th of this month on the 20th of this month and ya two de akwa na afi omo sign the cases ni bi sign come am ne ho omo si case ye de ball ma me no sare for mo ako ne yire na nkasa ne case ye de kan ne ho ne so nti say court to be san akwa ka ho em so omo nyanya evidences bi a omo di bi ko ka ho nti ya two de aheda edu ha ebeba so you say about to any abre Sims ama or say MPP1 all the way Richland media also who's been by sky now in the spiritual not physical on to watch by Ernest Ajiman was say kwata ba opambo message mantiwa ina si unia my was say whether na corner ba God bless you misu chira pa abusiafo ene na de yenko eye komfo agrada ono so ye say ono so hyenkom e de ama NPP amoma ba ba ye president watena si edi nkomo yintie kakra meba mamfa we ntumi na memfa home kakra
see we say it is possible no PM come out and jubilate when God talk nobody can change it. I'm telling you the facts. What must say Momo love so it is possible to win. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to be the next president in this country.
Mama pick you call we answer na hey assembly mama pick last call in bacho mistake bonito na me nko no munsu na me fa agrada mbo commercials kakra
yo
amitio
now what to say
boko
bichia obi a
ya joso
so say the catch o hwe eyi so an say obi anya botse Jimmy. Kwamidasu.
My voice is not kind of bonito, my na ye be sa basisi a.
Enne me ko.
Metio pa.
Nti masa besi.
Okay.
Ye wa ha.
Okay.
Ye wa ha pa ma antuni yam. Obi anka na ko antuni yam.
Okay.
Na nyankopon waye dada.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Omo platform so no mo omo nyina omo we omo ira ma frɛ omo ni so omo nyina amra ni nyina family yen kwan ntimi enjoy yen kwan ntimi enjoy omo nyina amra on board.
All right, Mr. Kedasi.
We na we dey so
na ye kwani. Okay.
Nyaji.
Okay. Yedasi. Me mobile money number ne da me na matena sifra no pa e be this time. We the mama meji akwa akwa. Tin komoni ba. Mobile money number na me dey screen so no. I'm not power when I'm matena sifra from no past 7. And my stream ya be this time me ho nam kra ya me ya. Me dey agrada about commercial kaka mabre. Facebook fo kwabena appear say observers are worried. Doris Amwakon was Jesus is an MPP savior. Nana say Kwaku Boateng say I see you bro. Ya Obin or say I'm watching you from Dubai. Nana Boateng was seriously Evans Chumesi Ankara or say I entemdo do munya butre. Yanko aya grada ho.
And nothing is going to change. Mese it is possible to win. Wose MPP, wose kukurudu. Bola vono so. Abusuya, what pressure that NDC for so? Million MPP foi. What pressure that NDC for so? Almost started your press conference. When I made Babeka Chilamo say, all the MPP should start to jubilate. Because God has given us the win. It is possible to win. Look at the pressure. What was say? Shemo Jashie, our Modia press conference. Shemo Jashie, our Modia Dede. Sunday Debbie Amoye from 2016. Omudi Kai Beye Dede, Abana ya to Wavieno. Yamubo even 2% in poll. Abusiafo, I am here to announce to you, say, Abana ya to Wavieno. Yamubo even 2% in poll. So I am here to tell the NDC people, say, they should shut up and keep quiet. Ever forms a rapture. Momo love on so. Shana from 12 o'clock going. From 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock to tomorrow. Shana wan kase manka. Shana mama su. Shana mama me kase. Ena yes see me. No. Ose kukurudu. Ose MPP. Was momo love on so. Momo love on so. But love on so. MPP is winning. MPP is winning. Pressure for NDC for. Pressure for wamo. And oh hey. Mame kase monjenamo. Enye social media so near to abano. Hey. Abusia. Enye social media so. And near to abano. We are not doing the election on the social media. So don't let the social media to deceive you. Don't let the social media to deceive you. I am here as a woman of God to announce to you. Don't let the social media to deceive you. Are you desperate? Are you desperate? The NDC people are desperate on the social media. Praying captions. Also the MPP for no my. How do you check how the MPP people, they have been calm? Because at the you don't rush. If you see the win, you don't rush. If you see the win, you don't make press conference. Are there any crime? And at 2016, the same thing. No my press conference. No my press conference. Na akufo-addo tia konwa so. The MPP people, you go do the press conference tire. The MPP people go, the NDC people, you go do the press conference tire. Share. Or say kukurudu. Come out and jubilate. What was here? Or say mama parts. MPP will win hands down. Muti social media so. And a mama social media dadamo. Hey, go and sit on your television. Go and sit on your radios. Go out and go and listen to the amount of the numbers. MPP Enya. I am here to do this video to you. I am here to do this video to you. Don't let the social media to deceive you. Pressure, afawamo, pressure, afawamo. And press conference. How many press conference do you people want to do? Abani yambubo only 5% in po. Just only 5%. Yamubo omu even 2% cry yamubo you. And this if way. And this if for maybe someone say, how many press conference do you want to do? Because abana ya to where you know. Yankai even 2% cry ye. So why are you people making this so many press conference? And pressure. They are doing the press conference for their people to know, say, and that's what I want, but Omo big time. Big time. MPP is leading now. So I am here to announce to you, don't let the social media to deceive you. Princess Lizzie, Momo love. Don't let Madam me say you go cry tire. Hey, it is possible for MPP. It is possible for Kukurudu. Yes, it is possible. It is possible. Amen for a. Amen do press conference. Mobile press conference 2,000 times. I'm fat. Massa, I didn't see any more. Auntie gift is a fat. Mama love and so. I didn't see any more. Yanya to a baby, Yanoma started them with jubilate. Now, mama, I captions on the social media for it to look say when you be na MPP for Jeffrey Monsem, but between me and you, spiritually and physically, more who say more lose so big time. You know you have lost big time. So I am here to set this record to every MPP. Nibia wo shame. Say don't let the some of them pictures. But pictures now omu post no. Some of them they have lose their seats. They are giving some people congratulations, posting their pictures, but they have lost their seats. I don't want to mention names here. So that will tell you, say, they are deceiving you people on the social media. Especially Abrochefono. Don't let them to deceive you on the media for their fake captions, because MPP government is winning now. Also MPP for now, what must I say? Sanyama you don't rush, you don't talk, you don't jubilate, because afe na bano yabubom if 2%, 3%, yendru baby. So what is this fake jubilation? One said, Mwagasabo Papa be a press conference, he is telling you people, say, don't jubilate, because Kevin Taylor Beka was the NDC, don't jubilate. Sami Jensia Beka was the NDC, don't jubilate, because they know the deep. Say jubilation and jubilate, so you should stop the fake jubilation and don't let the social media to deceive you. Because baby abani abubono yendu 5% impo. Now baby MPP government wabachi NDC mono a big time. Go and do the research. Go and sit on your radio. Go and sit on your TV. Social media. Don't listen to the social
NDC. We are going to accept it. But we are not going to allow any foreign, we call this foreign material, because we have closed pools for over 4 hours now, and you are now bringing ballot box. Coffee, winning. NDC, baby, box never NDC, baby, boxes in the baby. And so I'm going to wear by the test trial. I'm going to wear
and Tokona start you.
And it's a way by
and Tokona start you. And Tokona start you. And Tokona start you. Nana ukubia medasi pa medasi. And nana ukubia mami 10 pound. Antibody so medasi pa. And Tokona start you. Oma start you. Oma start you. And Tokona start you. And go follow so monte ase. And Tokona start. Cash. Uko piemwa de sini o. And go follow start. And go follow start ku. Hash was a smart support your post. Also one prediction post gone right for MPP. Hash was stress or you. And Tokona start you. O ma start ku. No be I no mean tiasi no. Ma o mi na do amehwe. Etibu kwa mo comfortable lead. Na say mo san say enyo man de na say me bo mo gidi se mo wini ana mo me tiasem na si o. Se mo na mo wini kura na wo se mo timi bo eye papers ne ho ban. So what tiase kwa sa ban ye nto wo spirit ye to physical. He say de ntokwa na start. Ejetuato. Anu ayedi. Ye heard the abaneko. One ewi new. One ewi. Edin ebufu abey.
Yempini elections.
Edin ebufu abey.
Ye training kano na we ayo aso
edin
esi we gon hono mo na nsem yesi na dwumadi a ya bo ho dawuro na afa na ne bre aso
edin esi
na mbenje mu enfama mpenufui Dr. Kwame Asasante ya regular host Edema ye Mangana
media. Go to your radio, go to your TV. It is possible. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is winning. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is leading. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is leading. Or say MPP. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is leading. Don't let the NDC people use their platform to deceive you people on the social media. Me kano kura cheremo. Me kano kura acheremo. Ho hihye wamu dance wo siemu wamu tru pa wamu. That is why they have started doing so many press conference. Naka obi ato abama. Na wani achia.
Why this all press conference? Because so I am here to encourage all the MPP people, all the MPP members. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to be the next president in this country. Wasuno is winning now. All the fake news that they are bringing on the social media is fake. Go and find your TV, your radio, and watch and see the amount of the votes that MPP government is winning. Go and listen to Kumasi, the vote that MPP has got. Go to the constituencies and go and search for the win.
I got the nyawute. Consider. I got the nyawute. What's it?
And see the amount of the votes that MPP government is winning. Go and listen to Kumasi, the vote that MPP has got. Go to the constituencies.
Assemble great. Assemble great. Let me know my share. Any assemble cry, my share. Consequences are saying. Any assemble great. More part, assemble yabu true. Omungo hifa. Consequences and also hifa. Area beno. Any assemble cry, niabishi.
And see the amount of the votes that MPP government is winning. Go and listen to Kumasi, the vote that MPP has got. Go to the constituencies and go and search for the win that
the MFA Hodina or de Casano. MFA, a Hodino, a Hodiu. Go to the consequences. I see. Okay. And also, I know why you're raging there. Consequences. And there's some crying,
MPP have got. Don't let any social media people to deceive you. There be a no more. Was a woman of God. God, you are working with God. Here, this is what they do. They just come to the media, normal jubilate, because they know the right thing. They will not do the right thing. They will come out and jubilate. And from 12 o'clock to tomorrow, I am able to buy 10%. You know, I will be able to baby a doing there. All my reporter, woman, they will start complaining. Just take this video.
They said, "Oh, we a nation prophet." And I will say nation prophetess. And yes, sir. Okay, they say nation prophetess. Like I say. They will prophet. Okay.
They will start complaining. I am sitting here to tell you the NDC will never come to power. NDC will never come to power. I'm telling you people. They almost shaky. They are panicking. They are panicking.
Okay.
That is why they are doing so many press conferences. They are panicking. Have you ever seen any MPP member or any MPP leaders making any press conference? No, because they are in the comfortable lead. If you are in the comfortable lead, you don't complain.
Okay.
If you are in a comfortable lead, you don't complain.
Okay.
You don't do any press conference.
Okay.
The NDC people have seen they are losing. That is why they are doing so many press conferences.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yambubo emu 20% cry yamoboye, 5% yamoboye. They are in the hot water.
Okay.
NDC people are in the hot water. That is why they are doing this press conference.
Okay, mami nko asofo ewo Ghana omu page nko hwede ekoso ho. Mami nko asofo ewo Ghana. Mami ninka nko prophet Fire Oja. Fire Oja say Fire Oja say join us tonight. Obeke kan sembi o good news. Fire Oja on the mami ntwa no sa akora we do mfana. Mami nko prophet Najegezi o. Yanko prophet Najegezi page so nko hwede ekoso prophet Najegezi o. Prophet Najegezi say Prophet Najegezi ampa on you 22 hours ago on into who mami Najegezi said the course mami le won so acho say you know mo na je nam sa ehwe do o say was it the evergreen prophet church with us tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. is praise party ayeyi and ombe ayeyi is praise party. Okay, Najegezi decide on a praise party. Okay. Yanko Usu Bempa so aso yanko de ekoswe. Usu Bempa yanko Usu Bempa so no so aposu bibia to hɔ a. Sa heya ni bitime hu omu nyina yanko ono so ten. Usu Bempa so ten. On the 6th December no by on tro hwe nto hɔ. Obviously them so bompai o fear or bompai onye hwe. Okay. So far them say prophetess agrada pe ana aba abonten a watimi akire bibi wo no one page o apart from prophetess agrada no me hu obi a watcho bibi wo ni page no so apart from prophetess agrada asofo ni nyina obi a yedin ba prophetess agrada de on the onye din kura wo da so gina mu a wo se MPP ewi ni a o kana asem sa prophetess agrada do oye de oye anyway. The nation prophetess, the nation is on the nation. On the nation prophetess. Ghana ho. It yanko the nation prophetess and soon somewhere. Honestly, to the consequences. No.
Also, Mupedi for the memo warning say they should stop the jubilation because they know 100% say they are going to lose this election 2024 election. They are going to lose big time. So I am telling all the MPP people, wake up, stand up, jubilate, because MPP is going to win this election and nothing will change it. Nothing will change it. Was say MPP government, was say Kukurudu, was say Kukurudu, was say Dr. Baumia, was say Dr. Baumia, one of the vice presidents, Mr. Napo. Mr. Napo. I say, don't let the social media handles to deceive you. Social media will deceive you. Fire your radio, fire your TV, and go and listen to the amount of the numbers that MPP is gaining. Muti social media no so. And on the social media handle, money, and captions, and congratulations, and this very poto because baby MPP. Oba this mono. What this big time. What this big time. Now mo ya to abawie. Abana ya to abawie no. 6 hours of crime. And more midnight 12. And more 12 a.m. And more 1 a.m. At the end so you are jubilation. Me pa chow. You people should keep quiet and go and sleep somewhere. Because we are going to lose this election big time. Eye nyame na ekasa. Mama ma obi fa social media me dada mo. Ma obi fa social media e me boto. That is why I'm doing this video. MPP is leading now. Obi obeka kire obi as NDC for leading no obua sini who eye patapa and omudi fam and omuye dede from 12 o'clock to tomorrow. They will see their smoothness level. From 12 o'clock to tomorrow, the NDC will see their smoothness level. So, Abusiafo, I am here to tell you the fact, the truth.
As a woman of God.
Said, don't let the social media to deceive you. MPP government is winning this election massively. Mr. Baumia is winning the election massively. Don't let anybody to deceive you. It is so possible. It is possible. Kukudu, we are winning. What said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? What said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? What said MPP government? What said Tobo UCA? Hey, Eyezu Usayaza. Eyezu Usayaza. Munkoda. Nobody can use the social media to intimidate nobody. Ma be for social media me now. Ma be for social media me tro. Emma later no, if the good result eba bontia, they will come out and say MPP for na wiem omoboa omusuban no. They will come out and jubilate. They will start jubilation. No more jubilate. No more yedede. No more yedede. When the right results come out, but almost no more no more say MPP all the way. More love for the soul. They are lying, and it is lies. They always lie to the public. They always lie to Ghanaians. They always lie to the people. They are lying to you, trying to manipulate, to tell you that they are leading, making noise and jubilation over there. If the right numbers come out, they will come out and tell the public, say, MPP for That is their life. That is how they do their tactics. So don't let social media to deceive you. It is possible. It is possible for MPP government. It is possible for Kukurudu. It is possible. What was here? Mumo love on so, but love on so. Mese enche. Sabre chiyane ni naiba kuabu. Chiyano ni naiba akuabu. Chiyano hoshe sheno. Chiyane dance washem. Chiyane dance washem. I am asking you, say. Yatu abayi MPP ni ben won't wire press conference. Once it's adie kitaw. Adie ekitawa. You don't rush. So who say adie bi or what we need you don't rush. By the old lusuno. One no pray or pray. No pray. No pray. No your press conference. No your press conference. No your press conference. No oyedede. No o making noise. O bia o lusu bia ne making noise. Look at the way the MPP people has make calm. Look at the way the MPP people has make calm. Look at the way they are jubilation in their hearts. In their hearts. Look at the way they are jubilation in their hearts. Because at the end you don't rush. Was say MPP. Was say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Was say MPP government. Was say MPP government. Was say Kukurudu. Was say Kukurudu. Was say Kukurudu. What must say? Everybody shout. No one can say. From now to tomorrow, I would have done yankopon. From now to tomorrow, I would have done yankopon. It is possible, and it is so possible. Was say Kukurudu. It is possible, but love on the soul. Shadi mama soon. Shadi mama me kase obiye because someone's zan jubilation and mood jubilating. It will never help the system. Ya to a baby. Was I respect some. Ya to a baby. Ya momo drew 2%. Udim nika. What yes ya bontain? Mudi say yao. See a whom money. Last minute. Now what the form. And check. Now John Muhammad the form. Now what and I so. I will say for and check. Now John Muhammad no what and I say so. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. Everybody shout. No nya okase. Watch na. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving service. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Was it Ghana? Was everywhere is blue. Come to Ghana. Come to Ghana. Everywhere is blue and white. All over Ghana, everywhere is blue and white. All that me phone anyone you blue. Me phone anyone the spirit of Baumia. The spirit of Baumia. Me phone anyone you blue. All the atmosphere is blue and white. What are you talking about? All the atmosphere are you blue and white? All the atmosphere in Ghana, every area is blue and white. What are you talking about? Don't sit on a brochure for some people to use the media to manipulate you. Jubilate. What was say? Because MPP is leading. When you listen to your radio, your TV, MPP is leading. Propaganda and mama captions. I was social media so. We have destroyed. We will not sit down for anybody to use the media to manipulate the system, to bring lies to the system. That is why I am here. Because MPP is winning. MPP is winning. Osunu is winning. It is possible to win. And we are winning. What was here? And Dr. Baumia is going to be the next president of Ghana. The Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is going to be the next republic.
All right. Ebusiafo, oko Sami Jemfi. Oko Sami Jemfi page so or say, dear NDC supporters, please don't start jubilating until your constituency result is duly collated and declared by the EC. Remain extra vigilant. Agro no form. Agro no form. Agro any form. Adi we dey. We say eza senior chi be hu chale. So what I say. Senior chi ne be hu chale. We den I do ahomachi na se bibia da din. Bibia da din eza nya asem ketewa. But say they will say obi anye din.
obi anya abotre so what I say obi anya abotre ekopem se isi na abeba abonten abeka bibi e de atom framam ansana obi a start so obegina ni awaji wani but for now dear sami jamfi de futu e man nkofo nse obi anye din mo obi anye se na ni agene ade bia mo obi anya abotre ekopim se isi electoral commission be kasa yes agoro no form there's a electoral commission kasa na ekire yedin de ekoso social media bia no ya agoro nko a ye bekọ na yasan ababium aja say ye bekọ ni yasan ababium na afi no ya beto aso but from my information intel kakra bi a me menya no ekire say MPP win no run off sana me intel bi a mapeke eka but me nye easy nti easy pe eni betimi a confirm ena omo kire so say NPP for me intel so mapeke say MPP for so say we need seat pa e wo parliament eno so ye me intel a me so mapeke say ye no kure say ye ntro easy eni betimi a confirm but for now there omo say baomia ena o wini ebusiafo yanum nsu entwen ope mama me ko home kakra me mobile money number na to so mabre from anopa 7 to ahomache 1:30 am mabre rof me ko home me nipaduane kakra isi ba na odi batudwa e besan ba he ya ni asan beto so apiki feed no e de free ha nti me ko akọ kakra ebusiafo mesre mo ama me home kakra wata
Yandaria Cantoria Mastuda, a Pemberia Cantoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye, Yandaria Cantoria Mastuda, a Pemberia Cantoriala, Yakatoria Dayaka, Alindariaka, Lataria Rabastodaka, Yamaria Catoria, Minako Parmakaye. Yandaria Cantoria Mastuda, a Pemberia Cantoriala, Yakatoria Daya.
Osono, Cassia, our shakejinum, and I yatunum, ya lockino. Na me wouldn't your locky yet, by me whom Aquabi, Mienu, our Mujina Cagino, Gate Cassia Nano, Bakujina in Fasuna Bakujina Bunkumso. Na Osono Kenyan, who per se, Opia. Nasa two presence no to say angels no matter also no asan yedin ba also ne ho den or try so be breaki ba ya omutia na no asan yedin na Awurade ka kire me say men kan kire osono echidifo say so man to sunsuma na mon no mu ye bribia wo honam mu a de mi hu ya ne sa ne osono kese awo shakejinum ana ya tonumu ya lockino na mahunu ni oloki ye ba mi hu akwabi mienu awo mugina cage no gate kese na no ba kugina ni faso na ba kugina bonkum so na osoro no kenya ne ho a pese opia na sa two presence no to say angels no matia osoro no na wasan yedin ba osoro ne ho den or try so be breaki ba oya omutia na no wasan yedin na Awurade ka kire me say men kan kire osoro echidifo say so man to sunsuma na mon no mu ye bribia wo honam mu a de mi hu ya ne sa ne osoro kese a wo shakejinum ana ya tonumu ya lockino na mahunu ni oloki ye ba mi hu akwabi mienu a omugina cage no gate kese na no ba kugina ni faso na ba kugina bonkum so na osoro no kenya ne ho a pese
me kai se bele bi angels be yo mo ho di kire me a omo bodin bi kire so omo be fa edin bi wasase su a omo de ye adwuma a edin no omo bobo ya me ba bonte be bo ni ya mahunu bo ebi kra be bo dini tantanta se ndi mo kafri ayen tevere and no mistake ni fi mi amaji atum if we kan ho asem bi because edin no bobo kire me no mahunu bo ni ye mahunu dini bo ye nti na kwa mi say ye kafu ya na say because yewo aibefo di kafu yi mehu di edin na so mo gba mehu ni boni yi te me be bo din no ma ekoye bebre efiri wo se me nka ho asem because me the fault no ma me ya me ho because later angels le ba me nchen say edin no mo bo kire me no
radio ye try
yes edin na ma be bo ma dana fo wo ka no wrong name e ma me ka kire angels say me gitum enti me yi ano ti obi abeka ya wonka so ati ase as me kai say baby angels be
me nyame fam se hyenkom wi me lock no
okay
ye locking come ye dey be
ye lucky
ye lucky
deep
enti me nyame fam se hyenkom wi me lock no
okay
ye locking come ye dey be
ye
lucky
deep
enti me nyame fam se hyenkom wi me lock no
okay
ye locking come ye dey be
ye lucky
ye lucky
deep